markets are coming and just take a little bit of profit in case it gets longer. That's what I'm teaching myself.
Well, Bitcoin's trying to do this, and nothing else is really trying to turn green. Everything's just kind of chilled out sideways.
Earlier I saw Gala and what else was it? XLM, I think, were green. Yeah, XLM and Gala. And Shiv's, oh, my whole portfolio is up now. I went green. Oh, damn. Hadn't even looked at Shrimpy for a little while.
I'm glad you said that. I got to transfer some stuff.
Nice. My Doge is green, so that means it averaged down a good bit.
Bought XLM at 0.19, bought 1 inch. Bought Bitcoin at 37,160. That's a good sign.
Yeah, like earlier today, I was like, it sold SHIB, and now it's lower than where it sold it, but it hasn't bought it yet, and it's coming back up. Why didn't it buy? And I was like, that must be a sign. It hasn't seen a reason to buy. I just leave that money alone in Shrimpy. Let it handle that. It's probably going to make better trades than me. I
wish my damn Coinbase or my Binance traded as much as Coinbase does. But Binance, with their minimums, it won't let it trade as much, and that pisses me off.
I did look at one of my SHIB trades it made today, and it bought at the very bottom and sold at the top of that oscillation, and I was like, wow, that's impressive.
I did make the H-bar trade today. That's good.
You were waiting for it to buy some?
I was waiting on it to sell some. The H-bar went on a little run.
Oh, okay.
It sold IOTA today too, because it was on a run too. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, alts took a good jump today, it seemed like. Bitcoin did as well. It came back up good, but
those two right there are two that I want to, be able to hold on to for a little bit. But I have to have Binance because I can't get them on Binance.
Oh, okay. So those are in a separate portfolio.
Yeah,
you gotta check separately.
Yeah, I've got Binance because I've got 10 coins on Binance. I got Algo, Link, XLM, Atom, IOTA, GRT, Solana, LTC, H-bar, 1 inch, and BTC on Binance.
New headline 29 minutes ago. The battle to change how the IRS taxes mining and staking. The breakdown.
Huh. Well, had to figure that was coming if they want to tax traders.
No. Move it.
This is gold currency, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Good on T-hat there.
Really remember. Move it. Oh. Oh my god. Go. Ingledorf. Heck, go.
I just want to use Coinbase Pro, and that banner at the top bugs the shit out of me.
You hit the X.
Is there an X? I just hit F12 and then delete element. HTML edit, real quick. That's how I get rid of everything that fucking pops up and tries to stay there. If I can't figure it out, I edit it out.
museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see it. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting.
Man, you know how amazing my account would look if XLM would go back to 40 cents. That shit you know, man. I'd almost be able to pay off my fucking car.
Now that'd be nice. From just one coin's movement.
Well, I mean, if it's going that far, the rest of these coins are gonna go that far.
Yeah.
Appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen
I was looking at the Xbox app trying to figure out a game I want to buy. So I ain't had nothing I feel like playing.
Get Halo for free.
You know, I had the Master Chief Collection, and I just uninstalled it today because I haven't played it in so long. I can download it anytime I feel like playing it, but I haven't felt like it in a while.
Yeah, I've been playing it too much. I'm actually starting to get good again.
Yeah, it's stretching out. Go on up there. Go ahead. Yeah. Go on up there and touch it. I'll hit this button.
It's not even cold.
Come on, little bit toy. You can do it. Come on, buddy.
That's market wide. I just checked Doge, SHIB, Matic, Bitcoin. They're all doing that little poke up.
There's getting ready to touch the moving average. See right here. I'm gonna take a little bit. Go back up there one more time. I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna do like you did. I ain't gonna take the 25. I'm gonna trust you on this one.
It seems safe that way.
Come on, little buddy.
Server $900.
Because it might be making these lower highs in the RSI at the moment on the minute, but the price is going up. So we know this will have a pullback, but it hasn't yet. Just take your profits 25% at a time. Until you see that pullback that you're sure about.
Go look at the damn bullish divergence on the damn 1 hour.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you might have bearish at the moment, but it's going up. So that's why it's gonna overextend right now. And that 4 hour stochastic is still on its way up, but the daily is coming down.
Mm-hmm.
They might meet and turn back up.
Your regular RSI is at 57, so I mean,
Yeah,
pointing up. So
that 4 hours looking good.
let's go. Let's go. Come on, 38.
I need about 1.1%, and then I'm back playing.
I'm at 28.19%. Probably foolish for not taking the whole bag. But I would like to leave half of it in there, let it pull back down, bounce off that field. When it bounces on that field, go 50x with my buy-in.
He says, let it get this little pullback in, and then we're really gonna go.
Come on, bitch. Come on, you can do it. Yo, no, yeah. Yo. Okay, go buy about 10 Bitcoin right quick.
Just 10 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right on that. I might sell 10 right here, but I ain't buying 10.
Help a brother out. I'm trying to make $10.
I'm trying to make a couple bucks yet. I need to buy a Whopper.
I think you're in the wrong Discord if you're trying to get somebody to dump some stuff like that for you.
Oh, yeah, I got to go to the other Discord for that now.
Climber.
God's his own.
Sold 3 Bitcoin.
All right, then. You see right where I took it, right? I put the chart in there, sir. So there ain't no hiding it. You see right where I took it.
Oh. Yep. I see where the price line is, the horizontal line. Yeah.
Where that wick went up there and touched that blue moving average. That's where I took it. So my anticipation is on the pullback back to that 36,962. Come back down there. It gets there. I'll set a buy for there and go 50x from there. keep this long
Yeah.
road.
Who else trading in leverage?
What's all that feedback?
I'm getting just a little bit from lemon.
What'd you say, Turk?
Who else trading in leverage?
Oh my gosh. London, turn on your noise suppression.
It is on.
It is?
Yeah.
I think it was someone else.
No, it's coming through her mic. It's like it's feeding out of her, speaker back into the mic. Normally the noise suppression will fix that.
Driving London.
Alright, let's try this again.
Every time you come in, you'll turn on noise suppression. Yeah, I'm even feedback to you live. Try now, Turk.
I was trying to ask who else trading on leverage in here?
Nobody. No, nobody at all, sir. Not a single
no.
person in here. No, not a single person in here does none of that shit. No, sir.
No, get on.
I tried lettuce.
So what the hell was you just talking about? 50x, Donnie?
Nope.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
He was talking about how many.
I ain't never heard of that. What's that? How do you use X's?
Down at
Looking at Alex.
the pin.
Who?
I personally don't use leverage, but I do buy low and sell high. Over.
You goofy.
They don't give me leverage. Just give me options. Stock markets.
Oh yeah, because you're on Weedle.
Crypto derivatives will be coming. Trust me. Crypto options chain is being created as we speak by major financial institutions.
Can you trade options on the ETF?
I'm sure. What's the ETF's name? I'll check.
The Bitcoin ETF? I'm not sure.
Let me take a peeky weeky.
But it's some kind of Bitcoin index that you can basically it's pretty much a stock that stays tied to the price of Bitcoin.
Turk, check your messages.
10-4 out the back door.
You want to lick my what?
He said he's at your back door.
I think he said he want to lick your huevos.
What? Hold on.
Nothing.
You're gonna have to speak English
heard.
for Strauss.
Come on
We're
now.
talking about some 2+.
Don't make me bust out my vid now, Elon.
Come on, then.
Then you be really
Don't get him started. Motherfucker got a B in math. Don't fuck with him.
He got a B in
Oh, Donnie.
Shit, I got straight A all in math, but I can't tell you one fucking formula from algebra these days.
Dude, I can't even breathe. Yes, fucking what hell? I'm going straight there. Hey, we're a bunch of damn fools, you know that?
Whole bunch of them?
Yep.
Why?
We just act silly all the damn time.
Oh, I thought you meant we were missing something in the chart.
No. I'm picking with that. You know, we're right here, 6 minutes to go. This next candle will probably go red on us. If I had to guess. We'll see what happens on this 10 to 11. I would love to get in a long before I go to bed, but I doubt it. So that wick went right to that moving average, just like I was calling, and it didn't go through. So there was no volume that came in to help. So now your oscillation with your on the 1 minute should pull back.
Yeah.
After this candle, unless somebody comes in and just starts buying a whole lot of fucking Bitcoin all at once.
3 were just bought, and I made it go the other way.
Yeah, you get them. You know, right now we're 51.48 on the buy side, but it's not nothing impressive. I mean, if you come off that floor, you know, and got in down there where I did earlier, then you know you could stay in the trade, but I'm like you, why not get a little coin to play with, and on the pullback, turn it up.
Yeah.
I don't know that I got enough balls to go 100x.
Only if you want, as long as you want to sit at your computer.
But you do 100 on isolated, right?
What'd you say?
You do it on isolated?
Yeah. So I use low dollar amounts that I put in, like 10, 20 bucks maybe. It's a sign. The new Swamp People episode is called Nothing But Bulls. Shoot. I already missed an hour of BattleBots.
Well, put on a show today, huh?
I saw it on Crypto Bubbles. It said 17% for the day.
Jeez, Louise. I don't even want to talk about that.
I remember I was seeing it down around $100, and I was like, I wonder if it's worth buying. No, it's back up to 140 something. I should have grabbed at least one.
Look in general.
Jeez.
See ya. Let's go back up to them 250, 300 range.
The fuck was that?
That's quant.
Wasn't that Gemela's coin back in the day?
Yeah.
And
Donnie, what version is it?
KDA did some percentage today too. It was on the list.
H-bar looks like that. H-bar's getting ready to do that little cross.
Hey Donnie, text me that indicator at the bottom. Is that what I think it is?
Yep. The jolt.
Which version?
The newest one. Oh, look at there. I didn't even pay attention to this.
Huh.
Just for reference, boys, there's mana chart.
Yeah, I did see mana.
Let's see if that plays. Because that happened. Let's see if that plays.
What do you think's gonna play?
It did a cross on the 1 hour. Crow's trying to make a candy cane. Be curious to see what it does. Okay. That's yours. There's my iota. Iota. The one up above that Oki is E. Those are the ones that got the magic look.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching them for a couple of days now, about 3. Well, I never stopped watching them, but I've been actively trading for about 2-3 days now.
I'm on top 200 on crypto bubbles, and Keep just popped out of nowhere, 6.2%.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that just takes off out of the blue.
I was literally looking at it, and it just grew from nowhere.
What she said.
Ha ha ha.
Yes, that. There you go, sir. It'd probably be best if you save that to a text document on your computer, and then copy it out of that text document, and then paste it into your Pine editor. Make sure you change the name whenever you go to put it in.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash
Yeah, I think I'm still on the old bees and honey.
Shit, that's version 7, I think. Ugh.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but
Sorry, what did you say, Donna?
I've tried so many times to pry the
Version 7, I believe.
fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it.
It's a little bit cleaner. It does have the 1 week on it.
To have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic.
Yeah, I always wish there was that on this one.
Behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each
This
play a
motherfucker.
role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry.
It's like somebody's squeezing on the emergency brake, man. MFI's coming back up on the 15, but it's like, fuck, you know, it did its little thing and then come down this little pocket, and it's just slowly trying. It's painful trying to come out of it.
There's no volume, bro. There's zero volume. I mean, the volume's so low. I mean, you look down at the volume candles and they're just little bitty nubs.
Love is a work of art.
That's why I took some profit on that one, because I figured there wouldn't be enough volume to keep carrying it. I mean, it's so close right now. It's 51.4 to 48 to say 49%. So 50.79 to 49.21 buy sell ratio. So I mean, it's a mixed bag. I mean, it's dead nuts right now.
Yeah, I mean, I got 20 on the block, but I'm just trying to squeeze a little bit more before I sell, and then try to catch another little dippy do, you know. And it doesn't have to be much, just a percent or two, and then get back in it.
went in to arrest the fucking truck drivers and the farmers and stuff up there, and the boys blocked their ass in, so they can't go nowhere. Fuck around and find out.
And they said, "Come on in. You're gonna try and arrest us. You can't. You're not gonna get us out." Try and come in my truck. I dare you.
Oh god, now the media is gonna swear that they're holding them hostage.
I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Hey, God, you were?
What are you looking at, Donnie?
Damn. The truck drivers, you know, they were trying to get the tow truck drivers to go up there and start hauling those trucks out of there. And the tow truck drivers were telling them, due to COVID, we don't have any trucks. They won't take the contracts. They're all denying them. And then some of the tow truck companies went up there and actually parked with them. Damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive in there either. I mean, you're just volunteering to be collateral damage.
That's all it is. Best thing Trudeau could do is just step down. But he's got such a superiority complex that he won't. Because I think he's going to pull something stupid, man. I think he's going to go in there with a rocket or something.
Yeah, I think this probably will end in bloodshed.
Yeah, he's going to do something stupid. There's going to be a lot of innocent lives lost right here. In the name of freedom.
They're saying the wind chill temperatures tonight into tomorrow morning are -7.
There, where you're at?
Yeah, so anything that might have had, solar melting or whatever, anything that didn't sublimate because of the cold will just freeze like a sheet of glass in the morning, well through the night. It's been kind of a wild couple of days. I think we only got about 1/4 to 3/8 of an inch of freezing rain, and then it switched to sleet. And then we got 1.5 inches of snow, which doesn't sound like much, but when you put that on top of a sheet of glass, a sheet of ice, and then you had that little bit of a powder on top, and the driving around the cars or whatever, kind of pack it all down, and then it never got above freezing today, but you had some melt off. I saw some wet stuff, but once you compact everything, and then you get those deeper cold temperatures at night, I mean, it freezes up. But it actually set a new record today. I think in 1965 and in 2011, we had 2/10 of an inch of snow at DFW, and then today we had 1.5 inches on top of the ice. So yeah, it's kind of a hairy situation around here right now. I wonder if Nova ever got called up.
Probably not.
Last I heard, he was picking up his niece and his nephew, so he was busy tonight. Got his hands full with both of them. Even though he don't have his own kid, it seems like he has one pretty often, He's always watching one. He likes to, though.
Yeah, it sounds like he's a big kid at heart, and he's that cool uncle. I think a lot of people had one.
Yeah, he even collects toys.
Yeah, exactly. I know another guy at work, and he just wants a kid so bad, but he's had a string of relationships where they lost a baby, and then she didn't want to try again, and he's he just wants a kid so bad, and they busted up, and he hadn't found anybody new, and it's just a mess. I think he's 39 or 40, but he's like, I'm running out of time, and I've wanted a kid, all my life, and I'm running out of time.
My stepdad that I grew up with, my mom and my dad had split up before I can remember, so my stepdad pretty much raised me, but he didn't have any kids previous to meeting my mom, and after they split up, he had a kid at 53 years old, so not that it can't happen, it's just that you might want to do it earlier than later. Now he's raising a kid. No, it was not 53. I think he was 56 because he's in his 60s now. But, yep. It could still happen later. He didn't think he was able to.
Yeah, my mom was the youngest. The youngest of 8. So when she was born, her parents were in their 50s. They didn't even, nobody thought that my grandmother could have a kid, but they were in their upper 60s when she was graduating high school, upper 60s, lower 70s or whatever. And yeah, so it was tough for her, being the baby. I mean, I've got my mom's 70, and I've got uncles in their 90s.
Yeah, the only thing he's told me is he knows she's gonna be an only child, and he doesn't have the energy to run around with her a whole lot like he did us. And I was like, man, that has to suck.
Yeah,
you have no idea, brother. You have no idea.
That's what my mom says. She said that her parents, she was a basketball star at the school where she grew up. Same school I went to, actually, but she was a basketball star, and she said her parents never came to any of her games, because they worked and they retired, so they went to bed with the chickens. They had a dairy farm and all that, and so, yeah, she said there was a lot of things that, she felt like that she missed out that normal, younger parents would have done with her, but, she still had a pretty special childhood. They treated her, she was the baby and all that, but yeah, I have first cousins that are the same age as my mom.
But at least my stepdad's daughter, she'll have me and my sister as siblings pretty much. Even though we're adults now, like once she grows up a little bit. Once she's a whole human.
I'm just glad, like, I've got, you know, my brother, he's 4 hours away, but like he's been awesome. Like he's wanted to taught Hannah how to ride her bike and stuff, because I'm not able to, you know, go running down the road behind her while she's trying to ride without training wheels, you know. And then he helped her do that. You know, my wife helps her with a lot of stuff. So I've got a lot of support around me. Fills in.
That's good. My stepdad, I remember when I was younger, he had a surgery because something had gone wrong with his intestines, and he had like a foot and a half of them removed. And like then he's had back problems and knee problems, but yeah, now raising a kid after all of that, you know.
And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. With smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through.
Got a little move trying to happen here. Might actually be able to sell those ones I was talking about.
Screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
You talking about ETC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that's what you've been talking about recently. I don't know how your Robinhood charts compare to Coinbase.
Even with the spot trades I was doing, yesterday and the day before that, I was losing about a dime a coin as I was trading in and out, so about 20 cents, a full rotation of a trade, but it was not terrible, but it's not ideal either. And then the fact that you're pulling it back into your wallet and then putting it back in, so you get hit with the taxes every time too. But it is what it is right now. I've got a goal in mind, and once I hit that, then I'm moving on to other exchanges.
Well, that's good. You've at least got a plan you're doing. But I was just looking at the chart here on Trading View for Coinbase. And it is what I would call a take some profit point. May go higher if you don't want to sell all of them, but take some profit and put it back in when you see a lower point.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. About a week and a half ago, I missed a trade that I stayed up almost all night long, and I got greedy over about 50 cents. And basically, it happened just like I thought it would while I was asleep, and I didn't have a spot trade in. And then that swing, that would have netted me about 45 extra coins, because I was looking at doing the whole bag at that point. But so then I started doing smaller bags over the last 3-4 days, and not bags, but smaller amounts of coins. And anyway, flipped that around, made about 100. And I thought it was. I think I told Nova I made $135 yesterday, but it was actually 113. I need to correct myself there, but then I have that sitting on the sidelines with an even lower buyback in. So I've got that dry powder, and here I've got 10 on the block at 28.04, and then another 10 at 28.17, and then if it keeps going up, I'll throw another 10, another 10, another 10, just keep going. But I think we're gonna bump our heads up here and go back down, so it'll be a nice opportunity to build a little dry powder to see if we take a big dip. Then I'll decide if I want to put it in ETC or put it somewhere else. But just hovering around that 90 coins,
I think what I'm gonna do is with this CoinX, any of the profits I do, I'm gonna take the profits and put it in XRP. Get a pretty good bag going.
Yeah, I was thinking about moving it over to Coinbase or a different exchange and doing that too, because I think XRP is I think it's poised to do something here.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, anytime I go over $100, I'm just gonna take the profits and go, and get XRP. I'm just gonna start stacking it, and then whenever I get $500 or $600 worth, I'll transfer it over to Coinbase. I'll start getting more aggressive with this once I know this fib is working.
Yeah, and how exactly to predict it and read it, because you can play down to 0.16, but then how do you know when exactly it might go down to 2.618?
Right, and that's the thing, just using all the different stuff together with what y'all see with algo, and then what we're seeing on RSI, putting all the numbers together to make it happen. We can get some good calls with this and start running, start throwing some heavier weight at it.
Well, what I've been doing here the last few days, as I get ready to go to bed, I put some of those. You know, if I could rub a lamp and get some advice from the genie, so I'll throw some down there, way down there, you know, $3 or $4 down, and then if those go through the night, you know, yeah, you got lucky. And if they don't, I wake up, cancel them, kind of re-strategize, look at where things are, where the fib is, and kind of decide how I'm going to play that day. But yeah, I always do some spot trades, you know, when I go to bed, to try to pick up some of those wicks or something, you know, maybe get lucky. But like I said, you can always cancel it. So, you know, just cancel it the next day if it doesn't work out, or if it looks like it's going to continue going down, then I might leave it. But you know what I'm saying? Just something to pick you up a little bit while you're asleep, you know?
Yeah, I might put a little extra money on Coinbase for that, just to put in some buy orders and play spot trades that way.
Yeah, it makes it nice because, you know, you wake up in the middle of the night to pee and you don't want to check your phone because it's just going to keep you up, you know? So you can kind of sleep with peace of mind. If you wake up, you can go back to sleep without completely waking up by checking your phone or do something silly, you know?
Well, I can see my main screen of my computer from my bed, so the one I share, I can always see from my bed. And if I wake up a little bit, my eye opens just to see a price number.
Yeah, I had to quit doing that because I get so very little sleep anyway, with having sleep apnea and then insomnia and all that. I decided that was an easier way to play it, and I, you know, at least get as much rest as I possibly can without, you know, adding to adding to the problems.
I just wanted to get this 50 times in, get it in before I went to bed, because what I was going to do is just move my stop loss up to protect it, because I'd still be in profit because of where I bought earlier. So coming back in with that 50x, I was hoping it to come back so I could buy that position and then move the stop loss, reset, and be ready. Then if I wake up and it's up, ta-da! If I woke up and it's a stop loss trip, I still took profit. The one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to take it easy. Be smart. Play smart. Wait on the trade.
Yeah, I found out if you make a bad trade, if you punch yourself in the mouth every time, you know, after you do that a few times, lose a few teeth, right when you get to hit that buy or sell button, you'll get a fat lip. You don't even have to hit yourself or make a trade.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm trying to stick to the plan. You know, put a plan together. We've got something, you know, that we're looking at here that seems to be working, and the only way to find out is to put money on it to make it work. So if I stick to my plan, buy where I'm saying I'm gonna buy, sell where I say I'm gonna sell, then I'll be all right. Just gotta stick to it, even if I gotta go to bed and leave the trade, you know, because I still got money in. So I'm not worried about that part, but I really wanted to get this 50X in just to add to the pot, because that would really boost this pot a whole lot.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to get my coin count to 100, and then maybe still keep doing the same thing a little bit, but really just trying to sock away that dry powder in case we get a bigger down movement in Ethereum, or not Ethereum, but BTC, because I would like to get back to where I had the coins in Ethereum that I had before, and then also start throwing the money in there in BTC. You know, just sticking a little bit in there, a little bit in there, a little bit in there, and then waiting for that pop off, whether it's 6 months or a year, whatever it is. You know,
Trickle them little limit orders down. You know you can do that, right? To add to your position.
You can do that on OKX or CoinX.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing.
I'm talking about for the position he's wanting to add to. You can pick your next fib down that you would want it to land at, and put a position there, and then put a little healthier position below it. In case it goes somewhere you're not intending.
Yeah, I mean, right. That's why I'm trying to build up that dry powder so I can do those little things, and then, like I said, get up the next morning and cancel them and kind of re-strategy or whatever for that day. You know, depending on what the RSIs look like and all that, because we may have a day where we're going up before we go back down, or 2 or 3 days going up slowly before we see another big red candle, and we kind of have to reevaluate what we've been looking at, because it's ever changing. It always changes. That's why it works.
There's 2 days left on the weekly candle. I'd like to see it go green. It's currently red. But it closes a second green weekly. We haven't had that in a while. But if it stays this little red doji, maybe the next one will be green. So say we go sideways 2 more days, and then it pops up to make next week green.
I think tomorrow's going to be green.
You think so?
If we can get this 1 hour to do its oscillation, quit hanging up.
You don't see it being able to stay sideways for 2 more days?
I think it's going to come back. I don't see it coming back far. 36,962. Maybe come back down to that 836,816. If we come back, down to there, and then that'll give us the RSIs back down, and then flow come back in tomorrow, so we start seeing some volume candles. I think we'll go up with some volume. If we can get above that 37,687 and go sit in that next range, oscillate again, and then go up after the 200, which will be 38,383. We go hit that, bump our head, and then probably oscillate sideways the weekend, unless we get some volume.
I can see that possibly happening if we get a little volume come in tomorrow. But then it's the same game. It's just a different court. I'll change the channel that I'm trading in. I'm still 3 up, 3 down. I might just change the channel that I'm in. But like I said, it's the same game. Whether you're going up or down, same game. You're just playing in a different court. So you just have to adjust the trading window you're in.
Music box just played. I turned into a pumpkin. I'm gonna go to bed now. I didn't put it in. I'll wait. I'll get up by 6:30 in the morning. See what it's doing. See if I can get in. Because that's probably when it's going to be there. With the way this oscillation is looking.
Yeah, it's going real slow, like.
Yeah, it's just got minimal action. No liquid either way. So I'm not going to get real excited. I'll just, whatever's there, I've got a stop loss set in place. So I'm good.
Well, have a good night.
Y'all too.
Yeah, man.
Make some money.
Get some good rest. Yeah, it's making me not second guess, but just think about my strategy a little bit, how we kind of climbed up, but we didn't get that fall off like we have been. We come down just a little bit percent, so, and then kind of we've eaten that back up. So it's just like this little dip, little back up, but it really, if you measure across it and do the averages, it really hasn't changed a lot. Less than 1% over the last freaking 6 hours or so. So I think through the night it may continue to go sideways, or there may be something happen to change it a little bit, but I don't think it's going to change a whole lot.
We shall see. I'll see y'all in the morning.
All right, later.
You got to go to work tomorrow, Elon?
Yeah. Not till 10:30, but I'll go to sleep soon.
Are you in a trade right now, or are you just kind of watching?
Yeah. I've just been playing the small time frame oscillations. I'm in a short at the moment as it goes down. I think this is where it'll need to oscillate under the 200 here on the 1 minute, my 200 EMA. So that's what I'm waiting for, is that drop down to this 2618 or the 3618. I think those are gonna happen.
You still in that $15 to 100x?
Different one. That was a long. This one's a short.
Are you trying to soak up the whole 100x, or are you just trying to wait till you're ready to go to bed and then, scalp whatever you got?
Yeah, pretty much, I don't need to play this whole move I have charted here, but I didn't buy the optimal place and I've had to wait a little bit to get into profit. I wish it would move faster. But I got 15% at the moment. I want it to drop under the 200 because that's really usually when the good drop happens. Once it actually drops from the 200, it'll have a decent drop, probably come back up to test it. So, see if it's resistance or if it gets back above it. It's usually resistance on the first try.
Yeah, if you're scalping a little profit, and then getting out of the trade and then going to bed, you might look, like I was saying, put those spots out there, throw them down there, 3 or 4 or 5%, below, or whatever, and then wait. When you wake up in the morning, you sleep peacefully. When you wake up in the morning, if they didn't hit, you can start over or go on.
I'm just not looking to trust it on going down deep or anything. It's not a position I'm wanting to hold. I'm just playing it down to support line. Because I know right now it's regular bot trading, and like Donnie was saying, minimal volume, so it's doing its regular oscillation. I'm not waiting for any big movement, but it usually is a regular. Like, it doesn't take volume for it to drop from the 200 once it's under it.
No, and if you're on spot, not leverage, I mean, you could catch a wick and might be surprised, happily surprised when you wake up,
Maybe.
I mean, you don't win if you don't play the game, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm risking life-changing money. I have 15 bucks on it at the moment.
Yep.
I wake up and I lost it. I go, well, time to go to work. Well, I closed it quickly. I saw a big minute candle happened on Coinbase, and Coinbase happens a little quicker than CoinEx's perpetual. So I was able to cut it, but that was the change. It found support on the 200.
You said the 1 minute?
Yeah. Just with 100x, you have to be watching closely. I get into a TV show and then I lose 50%.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier while I was making those sandwiches. I totally missed out on about $1 swing, and man, I was mad.
Should have taken the 15% while it was there and I was tired. Oh well, not a big deal.
That was your short position or your long?
Yeah, my short. I took the profits on my long. But that one, I was actually lucky because it's like $2.50 pretty much, I think, for when I do like $10 or above. I'm not sure exactly, but it takes a certain percentage, and I figured it one time. But anyhow, I had to pay like $1.14 that I didn't cover with the percentage I had left when it went up. But I've given homeless men on the side of the road more. I'm not mad.
Right. It'd be nice if the app or the exchange, whatever you're using, had all those fees, all that stuff clearly indicated, And so you could see all that up front instead of trying to do all that math. It just actually showed you.
It tells you your fee rate.
During the trade-
Point
during the-
0.03% for maker, 0.05% for taker. So if you do a market order, it's 0.05. If you make your price, it's 0.03% of whatever you would make. So,
But does it actually show?
or whatever you put in, I think.
Does it actually show a rolling tally of the fee when you're in the trade, or you just know that
No.
you got to do the math?
Well, it does actually, because it shows you your cumulative P&L, and that is negative until you pay for your, you're in profit.
Oh well, that's kind of cool actually. If it's showing you your P&L and it's actually live in the trade, that's pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
And that 1 minute candle turned long red. Oh man.
I could have got probably my dollar back at least and cut out even. But yeah, I figured this was on Bitcoin was gonna go back up anyway. That was the start of that oscillation down ending. Well, the changeover. Because it came below the 0 point on the histogram and the MACD, and I just have watched this Doge pack a lot. It came below the halfway point, and that was super bullish the whole time it was resetting. I just don't want to trust trying to short any more than that. And it already reversed on me. You gotta know where to cut your losses before they're bad.
That's still a pretty good percentage though. If you're doing $15, you said you paid $1.14 in fees. You picked up $3 or so.
No, I ended up paying $1.14, like because I didn't make enough to cover my position fee.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's why I was like, not bad. Because it went up, it was a big candle up real fast. Yep, that's what happens when you're sitting there tired in a 100x position. As soon as I saw it, I was like, damn it, I knew I should have cut it. Yeah, that was my last trade for the night though. Pretty sure this is do I do a low leverage position for the evening? Well, for the night while I sleep. Bleh.
Yeah, we've been dancing around my numbers for about the last 2 hours. I got really close a while ago, but it didn't happen. I'm not going to rush it. I'm just going to leave it there. I mean, I had a plan. I'm going to follow through.
Without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial single thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing.
Even though the last two 15-minute candles have been red, they're not dipping that far, actually. So it's still kind of real slowly moving up. So I think it'll happen at some point tonight. I would like for it to happen before I went to bed, though. That way I can throw those spot holders down, a couple of dollars, below where they sell, and just not worry about it. I got some shit. I'll probably sleep right up till the time I got to take a shower and head out in the morning. I got something I have to do at 11:45, but I guess I'm gonna call ahead though, because it's it's slicker and greased out shit out there right now. So I have to call ahead and see if they're still willing to do what we were gonna do. So.
I just put a couple more buys in for my position. I opened one on 20x and then moved it up to 30. So I have a low liquidation and set a couple buy down orders in case it does go down more. I think it will. Hopefully they do get picked up.
You're doing this on BTC?
Yeah. And I don't think I should get liquidated. My liquidation's under 35,000, so I like futures on BTC because it isn't as volatile as some other coins.
Right. Well, and you put that trade in at the very top. You know, it's trying to knock its head against that fib, so you ought to be good. So, can you tell it where to sell without?
Yeah, you can put in take profit number and stop loss number, or you can just do a limit sale order for your position. If you want to like put in a number that you want to open a short, you can like set up for it to buy a short at this number, and it'll sell your long when it buys the short.
Is that Kraken or Weeble?
Coinex.
Oh, Coinex. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play it.
Did you have to jump through a lot of hoops to set up your Coinex account?
Not at all. And you can KYC, like verify.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about where you're at, but here in Ohio, I went through the verification process, and it still lets me use 100x and everything. So I'm pretty sure it's all legal, and it's not like KuCoin where you probably shouldn't tell them who you are, you know.
Right. Have you set up multiple wallets and sent money between wallets?
Yeah.
That wasn't nerve-wracking as hell?
I just do a test amount. The only time I lost money in a transaction was with XLM, and I accidentally double pasted the memo. When I hit Control V, I hit it twice. So now I just paste with the mouse whenever I'm doing copy and pasting addresses in memos or whatever. So I know I only clicked that paste button once. Control V fucked me with $15, but I learned my lesson. It wasn't a whole lot, but I was just like, motherfucker.
Did you even bother trying to get it resolved, or just let it go?
I did. I went through KuCoin, and they were telling me it was a problem on my end that there was no memo put in, and I was like, huh? I know I put it in. So I had to go back to the original transaction and actually look at the address and verify it and the memo, and then I realized that the memo was longer, and then it was like the same thing twice. I was like, son of a bitch. XLM will not, unless you click that you don't need the memo, like, it won't go through without that being right.
Yeah, I kind of actually am starting to recollect you talking about that now. It's been a little bit, but yeah, I kind of remember you talking about it.
I learned. I thought KuCoin was trying to rip me off and telling me it was my fault at first, and then once I realized, I was like, son of a bitch. I was an asshole to that dude at KuCoin. Like,
You would think, though, I mean, even if you were sending it to KuCoin, they were trying to receive it, and you sent it from somewhere else. I could see KuCoin saying, well, you know, it's probably your fault, blah, blah, blah. But wherever you sent it from, you would think that they have some sort of ledger or you know, receipt of transaction or whatever. You would think of where, one way or the other, whether it be who you're
yeah, it went to the right address, just didn't have the right, like, security code, you know? So I would think it would be there somewhere at KuCoin, but as far as I know, it got lost in the blockchain because it didn't know where to go without the memo being right. And that's how Stellar Network is. So, as far as I know, that's how that goes.
Well, it's a shame that when you send it from one place, and say you send it from, you know, ABC over to KuCoin, and KuCoin's like, "No, we didn't get it. You must have did it wrong." Then you couldn't go back to ABC and say, "Hey, you know, you can see where I sent this." And it's just crazy to me that they can't go in and retract it, put it back in your account, and let you try it again. You know?
Yeah,
but it
like
happens.
I was going, yeah,
It
I was
happens all the
going
time.
from Coinbase to KuCoin. I wish you could like go to Coinbase and say, hey, turn that around, bring that shit back.
Right? I mean, your bank does that. If you send something somewhere and it gets screwed up, you can talk to your bank and they'll basically pull it back. Now, if it was going into your own account and you'd already spent money out of that account based off that transaction, you might get a fee from that second bank, but the first bank pulls your transaction back and says, we're going to hold it for 3 days and make sure everything's okay, but then they try and give it back to you, you know?
Yeah, the bank uses Scotty that's got way too much as money to cover that and give it to you. While meantime, they go to the other company and say, hey, there was a screw up, you know? That's what banks do.
Yeah. But you can't tell me some of these exchanges, they're not just licking up all them coins that get lost out there. They're like, oh, yep, this came from our place and somebody screwed it up, so we're going to take this back, put it in our pocket, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that's what's happening, and it probably will until regulation, you know? If it actually goes where most people want it to, you know, to be mainstream used and everything, that kind of shit will end up happening. Where these exchanges are held more liable for that type of shit.
Yeah, I mean, for it to be more widely accepted, I think people need to feel safer about making, you know, small mistakes and being able to eventually get their money out, even if it gets held for 3, 4, 5 days, whatever. But until there's some sort of protocol to where it's pokey-okied and you really can't screw it up, then you know, I think it'll get more feet once that stuff starts happening. But yeah, this is where we're at right now, I guess. So
Yeah, I get that too, because someone trying to transfer $1 million or something, you know, sometimes even more, millions of dollars, billions even, and you know, they don't want to make one single digit mistake and never be able to recover that.
yeah, exactly. I mean, if you'd have done your dollar transfer to make sure the wallet worked, and you hit Control V once, and then you moved 100 grand over, and you actually hit Control V twice. I mean, it's like, come on, man. You already seen me do it once. You knew what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you saw the test transaction. And I accidentally screwed up on the second one.
Or at least give you the opportunity to add all the wallets to the exchange. And like, these are the wallets. Give me a pull down menu, and I can click on the wallet I want. But let me add all the wallets, and let's do a dollar transaction between each of them. And then I don't ever have to type this shit in again. I just pull down the menu, pick the wallet I want it to go to, and then it's done. You know, somewhere in the background, all the ones and zeros and all the numbers and shit, the actual transaction data or serial verification or whatever, that's all done in the background. All you need to do is go from bank A or wallet A to wallet B. You know, I've already entered all the information. We already did all our tests. You know where I want to send it. Now let me just pick that wallet. I don't care about all them other little numbers. Y'all take care of that shit, you know? I mean, you're already skimming a little off the top anyway, so at least help a guy out, you know?
Yeah, for real.
close, and I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids on a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. With smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back.
Now the nerves are going to start.
Or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes.
The nerves?
In equal parts.
Yeah, but the plan's laid out. I mean, the nerves are there, but the plan's laid out.
The plan is laid.
And those big exchanges are like, and the trap is set, you stupid ass.
Now that you've all FOMO'd,
look at that one big green candle. Come on now. You know you want to.
oh, I've been watching the 1 minute grow them back to back.
I'm going to have to find a new series to watch or something just to pass the time.
Yeah, I feel the same. That's why I asked people in here earlier. I was like, what should I watch? What should I put on the TV? Because, I mean, like, I love it. Shrimpy does my regular, like, controls my portfolio for me. That's cool. I don't need to even worry about a stop loss. Like, it'll transfer my whole portfolio to USDC. That's freaking amazing. But now I just do futures trades for fun, and it kind of does take the emotion away from it, you know? But at the same time, I'm bored. Like, I'm not trading multiple coins or nothing now. But I guess I could just, I'm still figuring out how to do leverage good. I don't want to have multiple positions open.
Yeah, I need to fill some space when things are quiet, you know, and Spartans walking around half naked. I need to like have something else to watch. I love that dude, man.
He is long-winded, but he's a great guy. Sometimes when he gets going, I just take my headset off. I'm like, okay, go on, Spartan. You have a lot to get out. I hear it. And there's always someone else that wants to talk about it with him, and I'm usually tired by the time he gets on.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some really good conversations with him that turned into really long conversations, but it's my own fault, you know.
Jiminy Christmas, these 1-minute candles just keep popping off. I love it. Go, baby.
Yeah, I'm seeing 28.32 and rising on ETC, so my orders should have went through. And if this thing keeps going up, we start getting around that 29. I'm going to throw another 10. We get to 30, another 10. We get above 30, I may throw the rest of them and then just sit in the wings and wait. Elon, you got quiet and you trying to do something crazy?
No, I'm just about to go to sleep.
I hear you, man.
I did open a short position because of how high it went. We hadn't touched this spot yet. So this was a resistance from February 2nd when we came down and then bounced back up to this point. And I think we will have a little bit of pullback from that point. Let's see if we bust through it and I just lose that 10 bucks. Well, I won't lose it immediately anyway. But
Did you
I'll
catch
close
that?
it.
Did you catch that wick on your position open?
It was average entry. CoinEx price is a little different than what other like Coinbase shows and others show. Its price is always a little behind. Like right now their price is 37,624 and Coinbase is 668. But
Yeah, that's all right though. But the candles,
Oh.
the candles ought to be pretty close, even though the price is a little bit different. You know, that's just what's going on with their.
it triggered my stop loss. I had that in place so I didn't lose. But that means go to bed, Andrew. No more trades.
There you go. Well, it's getting quiet. I'm gonna hang out for another hour or so. I'm kind of watching a program, but I'll be in here for a little bit. But everybody seems to be kind of chilling out, so I'll keep comms light. And if anybody comes in, I'll talk with them a little bit. But I'll probably be doing the same thing in about an hour, man. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Have a good day of work, and talk to you tomorrow afternoon.
Thanks, man. I'll see you later. Good. Have a good night yourself.
Thanks, buddy.
show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids on a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still, I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. shades of gray and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids on a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-been. personal baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. was like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grew done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your describe my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
don't know if anybody's listening or anybody's still awake. We got a lot of green action going on.
Good on you.
What'd you say, Upgrade?
I was saying, good on you, man. Like, thanks for the alert. Just got back from hanging with Beto and Lordo.
I got you. Where is Beto?
He's down south in that room with Lordo right now.
Oh, okay, in this channel, but just on another.
Yeah. Down there.
Gotcha.
still doing up, Okie?
What's up, buddy?
When are you still doing up? And damn, it's like 2 in the morning there? Midnight. 1 in the morning?
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I was waiting on some ETC plays, and then when this candle started ripping and things started turning green, then I started selling off some other stuff. So yeah, decided to stay up a little bit and see how that plays out. Get a few things sold, and then some of those lower buy-ins, stage those buy-ins back. Just trying to accumulate coins, while we're in this downtrend.
Yeah, it seems like this. I don't know. If you don't want to get on that first bounce, there's always one left.
Yeah, I hear you, and I'm not trying to sell whole bags or anything because I don't want to get stuck out if it takes off. But I was like everybody else. About a month ago, I had a lot of money in, and the market started going down. So I started selling the losses and buying the peaks, and selling the peaks and buying the dips and all the way down. So I just kind of been in this accumulation phase like everybody else, kind of like the whole market is, but trying to make that work. As long as that heads that direction, that's what I'm doing. When it changes, then the court changes, but the game's still the same. So you're gonna start doing it on the way back up. The weather's been shitty, so they canceled work today. They already canceled work for tomorrow.
Oh, fucking bonus, man.
Yeah, and then we're off for the weekend, so I just figured I'd stay up, drink some beer, and just continue doing what I'm doing.
Did you see Patch's coin? That special love potion thing he was talking about for the gaming? That thing ripped today.
Yeah, what was the percentage on that?
No, I didn't measure it, but it went up a lot. Kind of did its thing already, but it seems like it has a positive attitude.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get on, things like that, I mean, it's great. I just got a lot on my plate, so I'm not looking to take on gaming coins or whatever. And I'm still screwing around with Robinhood and Coinbase, so I'm not really on many other exchanges. I have a couple of them, but I'm not really doing any trading over there right now. I'm just trying to build these Robinhood coins up and some of my Coinbase stuff, kind of flipping it back and forth, trying to, buy the lows and sell the peaks and just accumulate coins. But yeah, I know a lot of people have been doing some leverage trading on some of the other platforms and been doing pretty well at it. So I'm just trying to get my main investment out so I can go into stocks or something else, and then once I feel confident that I've done, my if I've fulfilled my original plan, my goal set or whatever, then maybe I'll get into some of that Shrimply or some of the other exchanges, do some leverage trading or whatever. But kind of have a goal set in mind with my original investment, and once I'm able to remove that from crypto and go back into full stocks with that original investment, then I'll start messing around with some of the other stuff for sure.
Yeah, I heard you talking earlier about transferring coins and CoinX and all that. CoinX and all that. And I've done it multiple times. You just got to pay attention to the addresses, and there's only 2 of them, so it's really easy. Yeah, you just copy and paste and all that. But it gives you a gateway to a lot more of the bullshit coins that rip, you know?
No, I
You're
hear
into
you.
that.
I hear you. I'm trying to master the craft that I've already kind of got involved in, and I'm getting better, and seem to be doing okay and accumulating coins and whatnot. But as the market's gone down, so my bag, actually my whole portfolio, if you look at all of it, the total value of it, I'm sure a lot of people are in the same boat, but I'm down 50, 60%, 70% on some of the coins, but I keep accumulating. So if we go back to where we were a few months ago, I'm going to be that much better off. So and like I've said many times before, the money that I'm using is something that I've set aside that really didn't affect our bottom line or our monthly or day-to-day bills or whatever. So I just keep working at it, and hopefully the market turns around, and we're all win Lambo, right?
Yeah, my shrimpy, I set it up for DCA, and it's been doing great. It's getting more coins. The value of my account hasn't really gone up because it's been going down, but it hasn't really gone down either. It's just accumulating more shit, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
One thing. Well, if you get over to CoinX, one thing that's cool is you can have multiple things open, and I find it's easiest to just get out of the trade on your cell phone. Like, you open it on the computer, but when you want to get out, I think your cell phone's probably faster than your computer. So you can set it up, get into the trade, and if everything starts to go sour, you just bail real fast.
Yeah, I think CoinX will probably be my next the next thing on my radar that I'm messing with. CoinX and Shrimply, because Donnie brought that to us a couple months ago, and it seems to be treating him well, and a few of the other guys have gotten into it. Seems to be doing them okay, with small amounts of money that you're not putting too much faith in it, but it seems like it's done them okay. So it'd be CoinX and Shrimply for me next. But I got a short-term goal with what I've been messing with Robinhood and Coinbase, and once I hit that goal, then definitely branching out into other things. I just think I'm learning more, and the lessons I'm learning are more valuable to me right now, with my finger on the pulse, my finger on the trigger, than just throwing money into something and letting that make the moves for me. I think I'll become disattached a little bit, if I'm not actively doing it, and still trying to learn the charts and stuff, and I've come a long way, but there's still a lot to learn. I mean, it's kind of like the job I have now. In the first year, I was able to do the job that I'm doing, but it took 3 to 5 years to really understand what the hell I was doing the job for, and then it took another 3 to 5 years to learn all of the problems and how to fix the problems, and then a couple years after that, then the people around me, the upper management, everybody was like, man, this dude knows what he's doing. I mean, he gets the job done. And now I'm 10 years past that, and I'm training new engineers, new people to do the job, so I just want to get down in the dirt and grind it out for a while before I try to move on, before I'm ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta give you a tip on the Shrimpy thing. If you hook it to your Coinbase or whatever portfolio you hook it to, Well, just make sure you set up a separate portfolio for that thing. When you start transferring your API, or, yeah, because whatever's in there, if Shrimpy doesn't want it, it's just gonna sell it to build.
Right. That's kind of the
build.
That's kind of what I've gathered from a few of the fellows that are in there and ladies that are in there, is that you really need to set it up on a kind of a parallel trading plane and keep those bags separate. And so yeah, I understand that, and that that's the plan. But I'm just not ready to do it yet.
Yeah, it's intense. And where I screwed up, I had too many coins with not enough money. So it's like, it'll tell you, Shrimpy will tell you, there's like the transactions required for this period were too small, so we didn't do shit, you just left it alone. It's like, well, that's not what you want. And it's because I had too many coins trying to do something on my Shrimpy.
Yeah, you got spread a little too thin.
Yeah, exactly. So I think Donnie said you got $1,000 in there. You need to have like 7 or 8 coins to actually do good with it. Waiting for my paycheck tomorrow to where I can feed it a little bit. And should work out better. Yeah, I mean, it's been doing good. It's trading. It's just not trading much, plus $5 a day or something.
Yeah, I kind of came to the conclusion a few months back, maybe 6-7 months back, that I don't really worry about too much the dollar value or the dollar amount. It's all about those percentages, And I know I've talked extensively about that in the past with several different people, and other people have talked about it too. And whether you're trading $1 or $100 or 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, whatever. Now it's really kind of all about those percentages. Just like if you looked at your 401k or your CDs, different kinds of investments you have, you're really looking for those percentages, and then you're trying to maximize the gains on those percentages depending on what your investments are. And it's the same way with the coins. You're looking for coins that are volatile, but you're also you've got to really pay attention to those coins. I mean, if they're fluctuating instead of 3% up, 3% down, in a sideways market, if they're going 15 up and 20 down and 30 up and 10 down, and you really got to kind of be paying attention to that, especially if you're doing spot trades and you're really controlling it yourself rather than using an algorithm or a trading app or whatever. So I'm just trying to get used to all that stuff and really understand and kind of control try to play out my strategies before I throw money into something that I'm just depending on somebody else's algorithm or strategy to take care of that, because I want to learn. I want to really understand how the market's going and try to learn from that and make good plays and strategies off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's people that do it for a living, obviously. But what I like is, in here, you have an advantage already, especially being at such a low percentage rate of the population involved.
Yeah, no,
We're,
exactly. I completely understand what you're saying. But and kind of what I'm saying is I'm trying to understand it to the point to where, there's been some people, there's been Jolt and different people have come up with their own little strategies, algorithms, or whatever that you can upload, bees and honey and whatnot. And that's kind of what I'm working towards, is to be able to take notes and learn and continue to write down the different strategies, write down what's happening in the market, keep track of all this stuff. And I have a lot of friends that are they're very computer language programming knowledge oriented guys. So I'm trying to do the field work and get the data and understand what's going on in the market, and trying to, I guess, take the notes that I can give those guys, and they can kind of write some code to be able to do the same kinds of things as some of these other guys have done, or some of these other programs that are doing. But you can't really see the code, you can't really see what's going on. Like Shrimply, you just throw your money in there and you're setting a set of parameters, and it just trades off that. But you don't really know what the code or the algorithm is in the background, and that's kind of what I'm that's the kind of not reconnaissance, but that's the kind of learning I'm trying to do, and write all that stuff down, because like I said, I have some guys that can write that code. I need to understand what it is to be able to tell them to put into it. You know what I'm saying?
You got guys like that, and they're not into crypto already?
No, they're on the sidelines. They're a little they have a little bit of a doubt about it, but I've been doing it for a little over a year now, and the interest has peaked, and we've done a lot of talking. A couple of guys, we've done a lot of talking, and they're like, "Man, just give me a set of parameters or whatever, and I can write a code." I'm like, "Well, let me work on it a bit. You can write a code, I can test it. I'm not going to give it to anybody else, so I don't want anybody else losing any money or whatever off of it. And I can kind of try it out, give you some feedback, and we keep, optimizing until we got something pretty solid, and then I'll share it with some guys, and we'll see where it goes from there, and we can all provide feedback. But that's kind of what I'm working on, and I've been talking about it for a while, and there may be some people saying, bullshit, he's been talking about this for a while. Well, no, I'm actively working on it. That's why I'm not using all these programs. I'm doing it myself. Trying to get it figured out, and then also have short-term goals to get my original monies out, and put those investments somewhere else, and just kind of let this thing ride. But no, there's a bigger goal, bigger plan, and so I'm just in here, getting feedback and listening to what everybody's doing. I'm doing my own thing as well, and kind of gathering information from the whole group collectively. And I think there's a few people in here doing similar things. And so, yeah, I don't want to shortcut it by just empowering some program or algorithm off the internet to depend on that to make money. Because my long-term goal is to make this work for me, to where I don't have to do it. I can throw some money in there. I got something going on, and I can forget it, and it just makes money,
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I mean, I got bags in CoinX, I got bags in KuCoin, Coinbase, and Shrimply running my Coinbase. But I keep my CoinX and KuCoin separate, so I can, leverage, or I don't mess with KuCoin anymore, but my CoinX I'm pretty active on.
Yeah, even if I get one of my buddies to write this code and we deploy it, that won't stop me from doing my own thing, because I really have a feeling that and I've seen it, that once you think you got it figured out, it changes, and it moves on a different plane and starts trading on a different channel or whatever. So I always want to stay abreast of those kind of things too, even though I may set something up with him We're the other couple of guys to where, we got something making little steady gains, but there's those big gains to be made too. And, I'm always trying to figure that out too.
I feel like those big percentage changes are, I don't know. It's like they're letting retail see some new shiny coin and buy all into it, and they go with it, and then they just dump the fuck out of it. Take all the money out of it, and then you got a bunch of new bag holders. And they've done it with like 16,000 coins or whatever the number is now. They're killing it. They're catching all the retail and then taking the money right back out of it.
Yeah, and I think there's ways to have a spy to see that happening too. I mean, you can look at the total market cap of that coin. You can look at the volume of that coin. You can look at the volume of the trades coming in. You can look at the time frames and all that stuff. So you can kind of forecast if that's what's going on with a particular coin, especially a small cap coin, a new coin, or whatever. And once you start looking across several coins, in that same kind of demographic with those same kind of numbers, you can see what's happening. I mean, I've seen it, and I'm not even started writing code to do that stuff yet, but you can see it. So that's kind of, I guess I am kind of doing reconnaissance, and that's the kind of stuff, that's the kind of math I'm trying to do and figure out patterns and all that stuff. But yeah, it's confusing. And then I get sidetracked, or I get busy in my own life and things get set on the sidelines, and I have to go try to remember what I was working on and shit like that. And I'm trying to make money at the same time, just like everybody else. I'm trying to make money. So it's a slow process, but I'm working on it.
I'm just throwing the spare change in when I can, when I see a dip or something. Before I was kind of an idiot and just bought stuff, but it worked out. I'm still up on a few things, and even stocks. I mean, my DWAC kind of leveled out everything, and it's holding up through the dip. So I'm just waiting for stuff to level out. I'm gonna need some money here in a few months, so I think I'm sitting in a good spot.
Yeah, that's what I was telling one of the guys earlier. Is I'm doing these small flips on these, littler ups and downs, and not necessarily going whole hog or whole bag or whatever. I'm not flipping all my gains right back into the same coin. I'm building up powder. And I throw a little money in there every paycheck too, just like everybody else. But at the same time, I already got money in the market. I mean, I can make that work for me. And as long as at the end of my trades, I end up with the same amount of coins or a little more coins plus some dry powder, then that dry powder allows me to buy bigger dips, if that happens, or trade on different coins, So that's what I've been working at, and it seems to be working out here as long as we're going down, and then when we start going up, it'll be a little bit different strategy. Same, like I said earlier, same game, just different court. You find the new channels you're trading in and rinse and repeat, start doing the same things on the way up, you got to flip your chart, and kind of do the opposite of what you've been doing. But whether it's going down or up, you just augment your strategy a little bit, and you can either accumulate coins on the way down or you can accumulate cash on the way up. It's just, I don't know. You can do both. Actually, you can accumulate cash on the way down and keep your coins the same, or you could forego accumulating cash and just accumulate coins. If you're willing to trade and take the risk.
Nothing's cool about leverage. I mean, I probably shouldn't be doing leverage. I can, and I've done good at it, and I've also done bad at it. I've had come up negative a few times and positive, whatever. But it's really cool that you can do that and take a few bucks and turn it into $40 or something. You know, as long as you see the direction.
Yeah,
And now
I'm really
now
interested
being
in
like,
go ahead.
sorry, just now being in it for a year and not being the newbie, you know. Well, the newbies are here now again, and they're gonna sway the market. And you just gotta play the game. Now we're level up.
Yeah, I hear you. I think we're all in the same boat. Continue learning, continue, you know, changing the bags of tricks to try to move forward. You know, got a lot of ideas, and in the meantime, before we get those launched, I'm still just trying to do like everybody else, either build coins or build a bag.
Oh, I got fucking bags, Okie. I got plenty of them. That's what it was like. All right, this thing's going down. I know it's gonna turn around, but I'm just gonna have to stick it out. I'm not gonna sell. I know it's gonna go back up. And that was my mistake from the beginning. You know, selling, trying to thinking I was gonna pull some play, but I don't have time to pull plays. Honestly, yeah, I could sit there and trade all day, but I didn't know enough to know when it was gonna turn around. And I tried to pull it a few times, and I lost an ass on it, so I just don't do it anymore. But now, I mean, now I got the tools, but at the same time we're at the bottom. I'm like, well, now it's not time. Now that I know, it's not the time to sell either. So I'm just gonna hold my stuff and throw a little bit here and there on some dips and wait to go back up.
Yeah, being this far down. I mean, we've been lower than this, but being where we are right now, I'm just trying to make small trades and gain, you know, small positions and just move back and forth. Trade off a 2% up, 2% down, 3% up, 3% down, that kind of thing, and just do those smaller time frames. And you know, until we get a pivot and something else changes in the market and we start making bigger gains or bigger losses. You know, right now, those small percentages are better than just sitting there watching the chart go sideways.
Oh, remember like this time a year ago, it was throw a dart at the board, you know? You're gonna kill it. And then a month later, it was, oh yeah, you're fucked. Get out. So I really like to see how the whole algorithm you guys are working on plays out. I kind of see it. I don't see all the names you guys are throwing out, but I see it after the dip and where it turns around.
Yeah, and I mean, even a year ago, you know, if you're all caught up in the smaller time frames, I mean, if you could have kind of rolled out some of those larger time frames, even a year ago, if you were in, you really could have just turned your computer off and took a nap for 6 months. And when you turned it back on, man, you would have been a winner, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah. And that's what sucks. I mean, 'cause, you know, you got to be able to, you got to be able to trade. You got to be able to trade. And that's what sucks. Is, I mean, a lot of that was everyone in the country got stimmy check. Well, what do you do with it? Well, you invest it. Invest it in what? I don't know, stock market. I got crypto too. And
Yeah, I know my biggest investment points were um, a year ago, November, and then a year ago, January, and then a year ago, March 12th, I guess, when COVID hit, or when it became, prominent on media. And then Saturday Night Live, and then again in July, around July 4th weekend. And every one of those things were huge pivotal moments, huge percentage gains and losses. And it was just big money being swung around, big money to be made, big money to be lost if you made a wrong play. But if you made the right play, it was big money to be made, or big opportunities to expand or raise more coins. And then August last year, September last year, and then shit got a little weird after that. But we were going down, and after the all-time high, we started going down, and you could see it. If you zoomed out, zoomed in on the time frames, you could see what was going on. And okay, it was like, okay, now I'm just going to be accumulating coins, because that's all I really can do. You can't just throw a huge bag in and just sit on it, because we're going down. So it was kind of like, okay, I'm going to play all these little swings, and whether it be on the daily or the 30-minute or the 5-minute, whatever you're more comfortable with doing, depending on how much time you have to sit in front of the computer. And so I kind of went full throttle into that in December and January of this year, and it's been working out. So until we change directions and start going back up, that's kind of what I'm doing right now.
yeah, I had a coworker that was he was kind of in the market, didn't really know what he was doing. But he'd been trading for a couple months, and his parents kind of traded a little bit here and there. But when COVID hit, he somehow shorted something, and he pulled like 80 grand in a month. He quit. He quit working for us, and now him and his wife own some gold mine in Nome, and that's what they do for work now.
Yeah, I had a buddy that bought 2 Bitcoin at $300, and when we got to like 48,000, he sold them, and then he was like, "I'm done. I got out. I'm done." His brother-in-law is a tax guy, an investor guy, and he basically sold his 2 coins. He put in his 600. He pulled out like 90 grand, 100 grand, whatever it was, and he's like, "I'm done. I don't know anything about crypto. I just threw some money at it like a lotto ticket." I'm like, dude, with that kind of money, the ups and downs and the swings you could have been trading. He was like, "Yeah, I just don't know what the tax implications are, and I don't want to spend the time sitting there doing that every day." I was like, "Well, kudos to you, because you made a great investment, got a great return. But man, if you would educate yourself a little bit with that kind of money, you could be really making some swings and some trades to, what you did was amazing, but what you could do with that kind of money could be life changing, But he's like, no, I'm out. I was like, all right.
Well, good on him for that. I mean, I've seen a couple of memes around where there's some random ass house with a Lambo sitting in front of it, and that's like, it's like a meme that's like early Dogecoin investors. Just some 1,000 square foot house with a a Bugatti sitting in front. It's like that's not how you do it. You made all that money. Take a minute and learn how to do it again. So you don't have to worry about, oil changes on your fucking Bugatti because they're $2,000. Or
Yeah, exactly. A fucking $40,000 brake job and
yeah,
$2,000 for windshield wiper blades because you got to replace the motors and update the electronics. Yeah, it's like, dude, you got a windfall. Okay, fine. Sit on the sidelines, leave that money in there, figure out what the fuck you're doing, and then make some educated investments and play it out again. Keep going. Don't just
don't
pull your bag and
your whole
get out of
bag.
the game.
Don't blow your whole bag on a fucking Lambo that you can't afford to take care of now.
That's what I was telling him. I was like, man, you had $600 in there. You make $80,000 a year. $600 ain't shit. So you took 600, turned it into almost 100 grand. Educate yourself and turn that 100 grand into $1 million. I mean, you could do the same. You could do that. It might take you a couple of years, but you could do that. And then the sky's the limit from there. Right?
Well, you did it with $600. Imagine what you do with, take 40 grand out and put 60 back in. Imagine what you're gonna do with 60,000. But I mean, who's the other guy that comes in here? South African dude, not Spotting, the other guy.
Joel Jimla.
No. I don't remember his name, but he makes like 3 trades a year. He's just an RSI on like a 4-month RSI. Kills it. It's like, man, that's the way to do it.
Who is it? Is this somebody that's been around since like Tame's channel and then Rick's channel and the real? I mean, has he been around a while, or is it somebody new?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he's been around, but him and Darrell have some history for like months ago, 6 months ago or something, and I forgot his name, but that guy comes in when the charts get to the bottom, and he comes back in when they get to the top, and he just drops knowledge and shows his charts, and he's like, all right, now we'll see you guys in 4 months. Spotting knows his name. Fuck, I forgot his name. Him and Spotting were speaking South African, whatever that language is.
Well, like I said, I've been around for about 1.5 years in all these discords. I've probably heard him. I'm not putting two and two together who you're talking about. But man, good on him. If he can make 3 trades a year and float the boat on that, that's great.
Yeah, it just seems. There is a point you can get to where you work like a total of 3 weeks out of the year, I'd love for all of us to be at that place. That'd be cool. Still gotta hang out in the Discord, but only shreds sometimes.
There you go. I joke about the Camaro and the Corvette and all that, but really why I'm in here is to set up early retirement. I have retirement set aside. I'm taken care of, you know, but I'm trying to move that date forward to where I can take care of myself before what I've already done takes care of me in retirement. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, instead of waiting until I'm, 58 and a half, I'm trying to do it at 55 or, earlier if possible. I've had several people in my family that retired in their late 40s, early 50s, and that's what I hope to do. And I finally found something that gives me that opportunity to make that a reality. So that's kind of what I'm working for.
Well, what I like is a lot of people are, crypto's crazy. Like it's not gonna go anywhere. And then you just respond with, "Do you have any clue what kind of money is involved in crypto every day?" That thing moves 10 times faster than the stock market every day on 15,000 different coins. Whether it's going to be the future or not is still up for debate, but man, there's some money to be made.
Yeah, no doubt there is, and also you don't have to leave it crypto. You can move some of it over into stocks. You can move some into precious metals. You can move some into paying your house off early. You can move some around into cash. You can do different things. I would advise anybody that's actually made any real money off of this to kind of spread that around, because any one of these facets of future investment or whatever, any one of them could crash at any time. So, you need to spread it around, whether that be cash in a vault, cash in a safe, precious metals, stocks, more crypto, other kinds of collectibles, anything that someone sees a value in, oil companies, whatever, anything that a majority sees value in that you think that could potentially have store or value, then I would try to spread some money into all those things. I wouldn't sink all your money into crypto for sure. I wouldn't sink it all into the stock market for sure. In the same way with some of the other things I was talking about, you need to kind of spread it around, because at any point, any one thing could go away for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm half and half. Stocks and crypto. I got a coworker whose grandpa invested in Exxon, and something else. It was like Chevy or Ford or something. But when that grandpa dies, he's given all of his Exxon to this guy. And all of his stocks, really. He's giving it all to him. And it's upwards of like $2 million or something.
Yeah. So one of my ultimate goals is, you think about a commodity such as land. They're not making any more land. And if you can position yourself to buy, plots of land that are anywhere from 50 to 100 acres, and the more of those you can accumulate, especially if you do it right, where, you find some land with a spring-fed pond that's already got a fence around it, those types of things. You can buy land. You don't even have to ever step foot on it. But if you buy land that has a spring-fed pond and a fence already around it, and you're able to pay that land off and retain it, then you only have to worry about the taxes. And depending on where you buy the land, you want to have cheap taxes. You can lease that land out to somebody that wants to run cattle, and they'll put their cattle out there, and you can charge just enough to pay the taxes, and which is a deal for them and you, because land prices are only going to go up, so they're not making any more of it. It's a finite commodity, and the more of it you can collect and then find a way for someone else to pay the government taxes on it, 10, 15 years down the road, you got a real asset that you can turn around and sell. So that's kind of another one of my game plans too, as far as investment strategies, whether it be stocks, crypto, whatever. Land is always in there, in the back of my mind, about a way to have a store of value. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, can't afford 100 acres, but I got 4 acres. I think I could put some cows on it. And it's a cool property. I mean, I'm half a mile from an amazing river with amazing fishing, and not many people that live here. But that's another thing that sucks about here is meat is pretty expensive. You can't sell moose or buy it, so you better get one, or you're going to be paying the prices at the grocery store for beef.
Yeah, but if you have some acreage and you have something to attract the moose, then instead of leasing your land grazing rights where you barely making enough money to pay the taxes, you could actually do guided moose hunts or whatever. If your state allows it, to where you can get a guide's license or a hunter's lease license or whatever. It's a premium, man. You can charge a real premium. I pay $1,000 a year per gun to go hunt on the property I'm on, and yeah, I mean, that guy makes a killing. And then, as on top of that, he also does grazing rights. So it's 100 and plus acres, and there'll be 18 to about 30 cows on there. It's pretty fertile land. It's got 5 ponds on it and a seasonal creek, so there's always water from the drink. And so he gets a premium for leasing the grazing rights. Plus, it's a very good hunting property. There's a lot of wildlife there, so he can charge $1,000 a gun for people to go out there and hunt. So he's not only paying the taxes, but making a little bit of money off of it. And he's just sitting on the land till the land prices go up. And it's been in his family for over 100 years. And at some point, he can decide to sell it or decide to pass it on to his kids, and they can use it as a resource for some spare income. You know what I'm saying?
It's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh.
Yeah, start doing stuff like that. Like my neighbor, he's in between me and the river. He's got 9 acres, and a good part of that is riverfront. And it's in a spot where you can't access from the roadway. We're kind of already talking about going down there and doing some dredging for gold, because there's gold down there.
Well, the only thing about having land for livestock that has a river running across it or adjacent to it is you really can't fence off a river. But if you have a river and you have access, you could fence off before the river, and you could pump, especially if you own land all the way to the river, you could pump water out of the river. Then you have something, especially if it's a river that never dries up. Then you got something. You could fence it off before the river. You can pump the water up, you can have sustainable, land for livestock. And then if there's enough land, then like I said, you could acquire these licenses through the state to where you could run hunting operations or whatever off of it. And if you own the river land, then you can also do migratory game, birds, ducks, whatever, geese. You could actually do guided hunts on there. People pay premiums for those kind of things. So yeah, the possibilities are great. You just have to put your mind to it and get a plan and get started. You'd be surprised how fast you could make some real money off that.
Well, another, this is cool too. Every year, the sandhill crane return to this area. I mean, right where we live. I mean, I've got video of them off my back deck, of a whole flock of them, like the whole V pattern formation coming back from south. And they get here right over my house for some reason. And they all kind of fly around in circles and they don't know where the hell they're going, and then they just split up and then they just land. And just take a few right off the back of my deck.
Yeah, see, down here, sandhill crane are they're kind of a premium. If you want to go hunting for them, you pay anywhere from $300 to $500, and you go on a 4-hour hunt. You can only kill 2 per day, and you're not even guaranteed that. You're paying those $300 to $500 to go hunt them, and yeah, so it's pretty crazy. I mean, the different avenues there are. And if you have that river there, you could even do fishing guide stuff to where you got to do fly fishing or whatever, and people would pay to come do that, especially if you set it up to where it's a full service thing, to where, you had some lodging on the property, and, you cooked and did food, or maybe made it all inclusive to where, they could drink and play games, and you provide them food, and they have a place to fish and hunt and all that stuff. I mean, could really make it like a destination vacation spot, for hunters and fishermen. I mean, there would be tons of money in that. Maybe have some in between time to where you could go ride ATVs on trails or whatever, go see wildlife, take hikes, whatever.
It's funny you say that because, well, I mean, the fishing thing is already kind of cornered. There's a million charter boats up here. And there's a bunch of cabins for deep sea fishing. But some of my buddies have like duck guide tours, like trips, And they'll kill a bunch of ducks. I got another buddy, he takes people to hunt grizzlies on Kodiak Island, and moose and caribou and all that stuff. That business it's been booming here for a while, but once the Rona hit and people stopped coming, stuff's kind of dried out. What else were you talking about? Fly fishing. Something else I want to tell you. Oh, four-wheeler adventures. Yeah, one of my coworkers started a four-wheeler adventure company not too long ago. I think 2 years ago. And he's doing all right. He's making, I don't know, $300 a person to ride on his beat-ass four-wheelers out in the middle of nowhere. We got float plane, like bush plane crews here. Charge $600 a person. They'll take out 6 people 3 times a day. $600 a piece to see grizzly bears.
Yeah, you got a good opportunity up there. I mean, like I said, just providing full service where people have a place to stay, place to eat, a little bit of entertainment. Maybe you got a local guy that plays guitar or whatever. They can play some games, see the lights, the aurora lights, ride four-wheelers. Maybe you got a guy that has a bush plane or a little gyrocopter or whatever, take couples up, go around, spot some grizzlies from the air, fly fishing, just so many opportunities, and really all you need is a little bit of advertisement. You need an LLC and you need a little bit of advertisement on the web, and you get a few people in there and don't try to rape them on prices, and the word of mouth spreads. Man, you'd have more business than you really wanted to deal with.
I got the LLC and more business than I want to deal with, but it's not in that. Man, I should be getting into that because I know the A&P mechanic at the airport here is my good buddy's dad. And his son and I were talking about doing like a fabrication thing, and we're working on it. So hopefully to involve everything, so all the avenues. But now we're just waiting for the people to come back, because we used to go from 5,000 people to 20, 30,000 people in the summer. And now it's maybe 10 or 12,000 people in the summer because of COVID. Kind of living out here in the middle of nowhere, and a lot of our restaurants are shut down. I don't know. I just see some divergence on where I'm living, but I think it'll come back. There's just maybe a little retrace. I mean, it's the #1 destination of Alaska if you have the time to get here. That's another problem. This is a retirement town. I'm not retired. I'm still working, so it's expensive as fuck to live here. So I get paid good, but it doesn't mean shit because I can't get out of the grocery store less than $150 a week for just the missus and I, and that's being conservative and getting deals and making all our own food. So.
Dude, it ain't no different down here. I spend $200 to $300 a week every week, and I shop the ads and go to 4 or 5 stores every weekend. But we eat good. I mean, we eat real good. But
oh yeah, we all know, Okie. We all know.
Sorry about that, but yeah, no, I mean, it still costs a fortune, And I could live leaner. We could do it differently, but why? That's something that I enjoy and something that she enjoys, and we share, with friends and family and coworkers and whatnot. And it's just something I enjoy doing, so I don't mind it. But yeah, $200-$300 a week every weekend at the grocery store. So yeah.
What do you pay for 87 down there?
What's that?
What do you pay at the pump for 87 right
now? I don't have gas. I have diesel. But diesel right now is about $2.40 a gallon or $3.40 a gallon. My wife's car is gasoline. I think she's somewhere around 270, 280 a gallon. But she doesn't drive very much, and it's a little tiny car. It's a Nissan Versa, so she gets like 35 miles a gallon or something. So I think she fills up once a month.
That's what I miss about my motorcycle. Go up like twice a year. But here, like, I don't know if I want to be riding a dirt bike to work and come across a moose or something. I probably won't survive that. I got fucking buddies at work that ride crotch rockets. They're bragging about doing 160 miles an hour on the highway. It's like, man, people doing 50 on the highway hit moose and they still die in their car or the truck. You're doing 160 something on a fucking street bike. What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, my brother-in-law lost his leg from the knee down because some bitch was texting on their phone and ran a red light and hit him. But, you know, I rode motorcycles for 20 years and I had a lot of close calls, but thank God never had a wreck. And
yeah, same.
But I was riding cruisers, you know, big motorcycles. I had a Victory V92C that I did a bunch of work on, and it was basically like a cross rocket, but it was a cruiser. And then I had a Harley that I rode for about 10 years, and yeah, lots of close calls. You know, driving around down here, you know, there's 30-something million people in Texas, and everybody gets on the road at the same fucking time every day. So, and everybody gets on their cell phones, or they're drinking their coffee, or trying to read their Kindle, or look at their Facebook, or whatever, and they're not paying attention. So there was near misses almost every day. And then after my brother-in-law lost his leg, my wife started throwing a fit about me riding motorcycles, so I got rid of them, and that's when I started upgrading my my pickup trucks, and finally got into the trucks that I'm in now, and I'm on my third, I guess, big truck, 2500 diesel truck, and I like that, but I'm ready for something fast again. You know, I'm missing that that exhilaration, that satisfaction from accelerating, you know. So she didn't want me to get a motorcycle again, so now I'm looking at the sports cars. But I told her, I said, I'm not getting a sports car until everything we own is paid off. She was like, well, you could go get this or that right now. You know, we cleaned out the garage, I sold my four-wheelers, all that shit. But she's like, you can do this, do that. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it until my goals are met. Once the goals are met, then yeah, we'll look into that. But right now, it's just a dream. I would love to have it. I miss it, but I'm not going to do it until everything we own is paid off.
I got the motorcycle sitting in my garage. I just can't ride them. I think I'm gonna sell them this year. But I mean, I grew up in California, so I was riding dirt bikes on the freeway, cutting lanes and traffic. You know, yeah, dirt bike with a license plate, but. Man, I put almost 9,000 miles on that dirt bike on the freeway.
Yeah, my first motorcycle down here, I put 17,000 miles on it the very first year.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I sold my four-wheelers. I had an Arctic Cat 700 EFI, four-wheel drive, independent suspension, all that. I sold that thing. And I sold a Grizzly 350 Carbureted, but four-wheel drive, independent suspension. I sold those this year and took all that money and put it into crypto, and it's kind of been flipping it around ever since with the other money that I had in there. But yeah, cleaned out the garage, made a little room. So there's room to park that, Camaro, Corvette, Lambo, whatever. But got a few more years. Get the house will be paid off. I think I owe 33,000 on the house and 33,000 on the truck, and then we're done. I paid her car off last week, a whole year early. So yeah, I mean, we're on the right track.
Yeah, man. Oh, you were the person I was going to tell about this today. I had a coworker ripped his damn index finger off today. I know you work in a big shop, but yeah, he had one of those half-inch electric drills, ones with the handle on it, so you can actually control the damn thing.
Yeah, they have gloves on too. Caught his glove and ripped his finger off.
I don't know if he had gloves on. I doubt it. He was changing the drill bit, but it was still plugged in, and somehow his hand was close to the handle. I didn't get all the details, but he had a chuck key in the chuck. Somehow his fingers were close to it, and it's still plugged in, and he bumped the trigger into something, and it sparked off. It smacked his finger super hard, and his finger exploded. He looked at it, he went to move it to kind of see how deep the cut was, and the whole top part of his finger slid off the bone. He kind of caught it, threw it back onto the bone, and wrapped it in a paper towel and told the office to take him to the hospital. They sewed it back on, but we're gonna have a safety meeting about that one.
Yeah, I'm sure. If there's a lost time at work, I mean, OSHA's gonna get involved. It's gonna be a mess. But yeah, man, that I think there's a term for that where basically you rip all the meat off the finger and it basically leaves the bone attached to the hand. I think it's called sheathing. Like I know a lot of people that have had accidents where they had like a wedding ring on or some wedding band on or whatever, and they jump out of a truck or they get electrocuted or whatever, and it basically blows all the meat and skin off their finger, and it's just the bone left, but it's still attached, and I think they call it sheathing. I can't remember the exact term for it, but it's pretty gnarly. We had a girl at work. She works in a model shop, but she did something with a tubing bender or something, and she messed up, hit the button, had her thumb in the wrong place, and it come around and smashed her thumb. And it was pretty bad. I could hear her hollering, and I'm 100 yards away in a building with all kinds of noise and shit going on. I felt really, really bad for her. She missed like 2 days of work and then came back to work. And she doesn't fuck with that machine no more, but she was a trooper. I mean, she could have taken weeks and weeks and maybe even months off. Maybe even got a settlement out of it because there wasn't the guard on the machine had been removed, and she was a new employee at the time. And but yeah, I mean,
that's the kind of people we should. That's the kind of people we used to be.
Yeah, I mean, she was a trooper.
Fuck, okay, we could do this all night, man. I gotta get to bed. I gotta wake up in like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I better get off here. I've been on way too long. Have a good night.
Keep up, man. Yeah, you too. We'll talk tomorrow.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. With smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. shades of gray and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to presented to me, delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. and I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. presented to me, delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust, beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it, pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me the past isn't comforting, heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last, but smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last, but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash, each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. and I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids on a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. seeing what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. With smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. presented to me, delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins of brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here less, but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. close, and I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids on a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. presented to me, delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with sliver pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days. 'Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, say the day. Hello, I got a couple questions. I'm trying to find myself today, but it kind of feels like each step I take towards one dream means that another one fades. Like imagine you've got this compass, right? And north is good, but like south is tight. West's a gold jet gassed up for flight, but east is Emma Watson for one whole night. Can't have them all, and I think that way, but you end up with none if you freeze in place. What do I want? What do I want? What do you want? Here's what I'd say. I wanna be an actor, rapper, speaker, sportscaster, writer, fighter, and inspiring bastard. Magician, traveler, best friend for years. I want it all, and that's why I'm stuck here. I've been out of my mind. I've been trying to find. Let me know you, but who am I? And I've been out of my mind. I've been trying to find. Let me know you, but who am I? And then I've been out of my mind. Something trying to find. Let me know you, but who am I? Choking on another down on me. I've been trying to find. Searching know you, but who am I? Who am I? On deck to question, and that's the question that I've been begging to ask myself while I'm out questing. I don't even know what the hell I'm expecting. Maybe I'm a banker, maybe I'm a hitman, driving oil tanker, ride a bunch of hits, man. Maybe I'm a sailor, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Maybe I'm Slim and Shady, and my name is Dan. This is just a reference for your reference. My preference is the deference of the difference. I need different prints of a different prince that I've been messing with. I did a drive-by with Wile E. Coyote while we was high on peyote. Ran him over, now he's all grody. Yeah, 'cause that runner, he owed me. I've been out of my mind. I've been trying to find. Let me know you, but who am I? And I've been out of my mind. I've been trying to find. Let me know you, but who am I? And then I've been out of my mind. Something trying to find. Let me know you, but who am I? And then I've been out of my mind. I've been trying to find. Searching know you, but who am I? This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art. shades of gray and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, celebrate. Say the day. So raise your my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
More.
show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. The smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left, and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Steggy came out of the water on the 3 minute finally. I was one dip early, which ended up working out. But now I can better time that dip for the next time on the 3 minute. This is exciting.
I'm sitting here racking my brain on this 1 minute chart on Bitcoin. I mean, it's moving. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, man. I put buy orders in, and it didn't come close. It done nothing but go up, and it's perfectly respected my 200 and my 50s like it's supposed to. I mean, it's crazy. I'm like, I don't want to buy that. I want to buy the dip. This fucking won't give it to me.
Somebody just say something?
Yeah, me.
Okay, yeah, I had the volume down. I thought I heard you, but I could barely hear you, so I came over and turned it up.
Yeah, I said I've been sitting here trying to buy dips, and I've had to cancel the orders because the price won't come back. It keeps bull flagging and running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to time the Wii. That's what I thought I did yesterday, but then it came up and went back down underwater. So that told me that it was his back going under that one last time before he jumps up and out. So that's what I'm going to be keeping an eye on today. I'm on the 3 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, and it's still taking like a whole day. So that's what I'm saying. That shit's crazy. I see why people scalp the microseconds, because if I could just do the same shit on a 15-second chart, I could be in and out in one. But I guess not, because it's smaller percentages. So yeah, I'm just trying to find that honey hole, that golden ratio, where I can make a good amount of money in a short amount of time.
That's a 1 minute chart. No, it's supposed to be. I was on the 1 hour and I'm like, why am I not getting these buys? I zoomed in with a 15 minute. I'm like, uh-oh. Then I zoomed in on the 1 minute. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you can see what happened was when it came down in that Wii phase, I waited, looked for the boot. The boot formed. I bought in. It came up. After it slid down the Wii phase, it came up, but then it went under. That's where I said I could have actually bought more down there. So when I time my Wii phase next time, I'll know, where I bought it is a good time to start by, and then average down into that, and then she'll come up and out of the water, hopefully, if this is right, and then she'll start climbing up into the frog eyes, and then inevitably seahorse, and then so basically, you just buy in through the whole Wii cycle. It takes about half a day, which gives you time to do it on the 3 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute, and then just stay loaded in, and then just follow your algo, and once it starts going up, you start setting your take profits, and it would just be like a fucking automatic thing. It would just keep going, like once a day. Buy, sell, make money. Buy, sell, make money, and then I'm hoping, man.
Look at this motherfucker. I swear, man. It's just ready to rip. Whoever keeps this shit up all fucking day.
So today I'm going to be working on tracking the algo from the head like this, just on Shiba. I mean, everything is doing the same. They're just a little bit different spots, I guess you could say. And then I'm also going to start, because the kids don't have school, I'm going to work intensely on that Wii phase. I'm going to analyze it like a boss today, and start getting it named up and organized in my brain, so that way I'll have the Wii phase and then the whole up phase locked down, and then we can start just trading it on the micro. Even like, for instance, like when I got in on this, my fucking glasses. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta change this and go on my phone. Alright, so yesterday when I got in on Shiba, I played the thing, so I'm almost thinking, I don't know, see, I'm up 2% right now on that trade. It took me 1 day, because I bought where I could have actually got it even shorter if I would have timed the second dip instead of the one before that. But I could have averaged in there, so it's not a big deal, because I'm still in the right part of the algo, right before the bitch comes out of the water and climbs up into the thing. So I'm just wondering if what I did was the right time and I should actually take my profits here. So this is where I have to analyze the algo to see where I am in it. Because if I'm at the all-time highs, which I am, it's going to come down into another we phase. And I would already want to be out like right now and take my 2% profits. But if I had 20 grand, that could be $2,000 in one day. Over and over and over. Like a glitch, a hack.
Well, I mean, it's just like what I just did. I took $75 and right now it's 107.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It could be this easy, dude. I bought fucking at 2061 yesterday, coming down the we phase. I could have averaged all the way down to basically 2015. And now it went up, it's at 2129 on the 3-minute chart, giving me 2% gains. And it's down. I would have actually had more percent. I would have had closer to 3.13% gains if I would have hit the wick on the top, which I probably would have. But still, 3% gains on a 3-minute chart. That's good. Like, this is what I'm trying to work on here. Then that would have took me about a day, give or take. Okay, 3% a day on large amounts of money is going to work, I think. And crypto doesn't sleep. It's a 7-day-a-week gig. Maybe I'll even zoom it into the 1 minute and then try that after this. You know what I mean? See what kind of, maybe it'd be like 1.5, 2% maybe. And then maybe the farther out I go out, 5 minute might be 4 to 6%. And then, you know, as we keep going out to the higher time frames, it'll be higher percentage of gains, but it takes longer to play out, like weeks and months. But you have more percentage of hitting your bets. It's riskier in these small time frames, but you can get paid more often if you know what you're doing. So I get it.
The loves of past, future, and my present presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has this. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends. If
What
it
you
ends.
do?
If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Sinjin. That's on the 1 minute.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere. You might stop and stare if you could
Oh,
see
the
'em.
fib thing on it?
For me though, you probably
Yeah,
never
I got a fib on the daily. I got a fib on the
still.
hourly, and now I got a fib on the 1 minute.
Yeah, throw one on the 3 minute for Shiba and slap it up there. And take a look at that. That's the only thing I'm looking at right now. I mean, BTC is doing the same thing. They're all doing the same thing. I'm just tracking it on the Shiba 3 minute because you know, it's so many zeros that when I throw money in, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, if I wanted to know more, I would have to zoom out and then analyze if it's coming down in the macro algo. That macro farther outside is telling me what's going on in the pattern. It's like, okay, this is what we're about to do. You know what I mean? So I have to zoom back in and say, okay, I know it wants to go up out there, so it's going to be going up in here. Let me get ready at my entry points in time this we phase. This is crazy, dude.
There you go, sir.
And that's the 1 minute coming up. Went back down. I timed that we phase into. And it went back up.
I think there's a value in appreciation without
Right
longing,
here, so
fondly
yeah, I was
recalling what you did last summer without needing
about
to check
there.
your
It went
Instagram.
up.
You
Fake
each
out,
played a
back
role,
under.
a painting in a
Load
gallery,
zone.
a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes
Boom,
we part
bang,
ways with the
boom,
silence
and
of
now
the
we should
last
start
few
coming
grains
out
of
of the water
sand passing
outside.
through an hourglass.
The water, yeah, the water moves would coincide with your
Yeah,
fix.
it's using that 50. That blue line is my 50. So
Yeah,
it's
the
using that 50.
1618, the 161 should bring you up to the frog eyes,
Yeah.
and then eventually
This should be your first day profit.
yeah, and then But because we know the algo, we know that there's another take profit up at the crown, and we could just, hold that, let it ride to the top, maximize gains from the bottom, and then rinse and repeat. People ask me what I do for a living. I'm like, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Hang out with Rain Man.
Worked like a charm, man. That's fucking good. It's good to know. I just mistimed it a little bit, but it's in theory it still worked. And I got 3% gains in one day. I was just showing my son, if I put $10,000 on that trade in one day, I would have made $300. That's $300 cash one day on not gambling, because I know where it's gonna go. But that's my job. Sit down, track the algo, set up my orders, take my profits, inject liquidity into the market. Not everybody's going to come out with money. The people that know how to do it will extract. The ones that don't will donate until they know how to extract. And then you just rinse and repeat. And if I had $100,000, it'd be $3 grand a day. If I had $1 million, it'd be 30 grand a day. This is crazy.
and I still have my rainy days. I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great, and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way.
I wonder if Fatty's watching his Cartessi is up 5%.
I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
Darren, you say something a little while ago? I was away from my keyboard.
I'm just sitting here watching this oscillation.
I was just down showing my dad. I was like showing him the fucking algo on the 3 minute and how we fucking bought the Wii and I could have sold him and then I showed him on the BTC. When it was $4,000, I showed him the whole algo into the Wii phase before it went up into this new. I showed him how the frog eyes are really on the bottom part of the actual up thrust, and we have years of Bitcoin going, in and out of big rips and big dips, but we're going up. But yeah, it's like I said, he doesn't get it sometimes. How much money am I down right now? Sounds like I'll never buy it. You don't get it. Like you have to buy down here in order to make money when it goes down. Never buy it. Just relax, watch your fishing show or whatever.
He likes to watch fishing shows.
Yeah, definitely. And this guy Andrew Camerata, he does like outdoor work. Like he just uses like tractors and fucking bulldozers and does people's yards and he loves that shit. Let's watch. So YouTube is cool for that reason.
Good morning, boy. Good morning.
What's up, soldier? How things over there in Texas?
Fucking cold as fuck. Cold as hell.
We got rain up here. 40 degrees, rain.
What's the temperature?
It's above freezing, so there's no snow. It's like 38, I think.
Yeah.
I think we might miss that freezing rain a little bit to the north of us, or we might just catch a few flakes toward the end and then just have some freezing, but nothing crazy.
And they got us on standby at the moment, so I mean, depending on where it hits or how bad it gets out there, we might have to fucking either take off today. Or I'm really hoping for Monday because it's too goddamn cold. But I mean, usually when we don't expect it, that's when they'll fucking call us.
Duty calls, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really surprised they didn't send y'all, start sending y'all out now because of the conditions up there in Ohio and shit, through that valley.
Nah, we'll go. What are you talking about? Like for us not to get stuck in that area?
Yeah, I mean, those people up there on lockdown, like they're being told, don't leave your homes.
No, well, there's a lot of us, man. A lot of companies that do this stuff. So, I mean, you just pretty much gotta wait for your turn. One of those things. Hey, there's there's a shitload of us. We just, hope that our number gets drawn pretty soon, and because they're really good fucking paying fucking rates that we go with these guys. So it's one of those things where you just cross your fingers and hope that your number gets called.
So it's kind of like being a tow truck driver waiting on the state troopers to call you to come clean up our crash.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't put it. I mean, in better fucking words. It's exactly like that. Once you get that first one, then that's when they'll start coming in. It's like you're already. I don't know how they had their shit set up, but I mean, you'll start getting more calls after that once you get that first one.
I don't know if you were here yesterday, Doc, when we were talking about that Shiba 3-minute trade. I was trading the algo.
How'd you do on that?
I did I'm still in on it, but I realized that when I went down under the water, I guess I didn't average in, I just threw $20 at it or whatever just to test it. And I tested the Wii. It came up, out, ran a cycle, but then ended up dropping back down for one last kerplunk to the lower low. I could have bought more on the way down because, like I said, I'm just testing this theory right now. But on the 3-minute, and then it ended up coming back out, and then now I ended up hitting a high of about 3%. And this is not timing the bottom as good as I could have, and just to the wick of the top. But I think I can get over 3% on every rip on the 3-minute chart, maybe even 4% if I'm real good. But so that's what I could get. So on a 3-minute chart, it would take about a day to run a cycle if you buy into the proper we phase. Until the crown where we are right now on Shiba, it's going to come down into the we phase. Because like I said, I'll keep my money in there for now. It was just $20, but I just wanted to test it. So
Yeah, that's the important part, is that you're testing it and you're trying to see the time frame, that how long will it play out. So now you actually have a very good solid lead, as they say.
Yeah, because it works over and over on these smaller time frames, you know what I mean? But it still takes about a day. So think about it. If you traded one algo a day and you had $10,000, and on that trade you got 3%, that's $300. You could literally, physically, tangibly make $300 a day, which is great money. Gives you a good paycheck a week. And you can even set buy and sell orders over time as you get good, so you don't even have to be to your keyboard, but that's your job.
Yeah, see that's if that works out pretty good. I think after like the third or the fourth one, you could tell yourself, okay, this is fucking solid right here.
Yeah, but the thing I haven't tested.
Oh, push to talk. Go ahead.
Now that I know that it takes about a day, I want to identify how long does it take from that time where I identified my entry point, even though I was one dip early. It still works out. As long as you buy that dip I bought, where it's the fake out to the 50, it'll come back down for the deep drop. That's when you can really get your buy order set. You know what I mean? Then you're like, okay, good, I'm averaged in now. And then it starts the uptrend to where we are now. I would have got 3 or 4% gains, and then I would have sold. But like I was saying, but now I want to know how long it takes for it to get back to that perfect buy zone through the whole we phase. That's why I have to start tracking the we phase to know when it's ending, to know when the next time to buy is now. Because I know when to buy, I know when to sell, but now I have to track the we phase to better predict when the time to buy is.
Number.
So that's what all of us, like, our homework right now is to identify those macro we phases and really analyze the bounce points. I think there's 4. Like I said, that's my homework today. I'm going to be in on the charts today because the kids are home from school. Because once I analyze that, will be good. But say I build up that 10 grand at $300 a day, 7 days a week, because crypto doesn't sleep. Say I could take that, and now I have 100K, and I'm doing the same thing on the 3-minute chart. Now I'm making $3,000 a day because I have 100K to play with. You know what I mean? And it can just keep going on and on and on. As much money as you have, the game is broken. So as long as you do this over time, you know what I mean? Because the macro moves take years to play out. Weeks. The hourly charts, the 4-hour charts, they're going to play out. But you have to wait. I hate waiting. I want to make money today. I want to do this. I want to fucking get rich.
That's how the big guys do it. But they throw large bags in there, and when it's good, it's good.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna keep testing it, like I said. But for right now, that was successful. Like, I could have sold right now and made my 3%. You know what I mean? But it was just the theory, more or less, where I was like, okay, here I'm identifying we're in this underwater phase, coming off the we. Came out for water. I'm buying in. Ended up coming up one more time, and then going back down deeper. But then when she came up, she did come up and started crawling back on land like I knew she was going to. And then the cycle started again to the fish eyes, to the seahorse, down to the deep correction, and then up to the crown, and then we starts again. So I could have took my profits there, got in at the right place. 3-minute chart, it would have took a day. The more money I had, the more money I would have made. I don't have to go bust my ass in a kitchen for fucking 12-hour shifts and shit, babysitting fucking hourly employees. You know what I mean?
When did you buy it? You bought it yesterday? On Sheep?
What'd you say?
You bought in yesterday on Sheep, you said?
Yeah, yesterday at 7 in the morning, I got up, I saw the Frog Eyes play out the day before. I was up. I think Elon heard me. I was like, Frog Eyes on a 1 minute. So I was already tracking the head of the snake. So I knew the snake had started, went all the way up to the crown. Took about a day. So I was like, okay, I'll be waiting for the wee. Here comes the wee. Wee. So yesterday I woke up and I knew I was in the wee phase, splashing down into the water where he was about to come out of the water. I put in my buy order on the wee. Came out of the water. I could have took profits, but he ended up going back under the water. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm wrong. But that's okay. I'm not wrong. I'm learning. This is a lesson. It's a valuable tool now. I know you know what I mean? So that's how I'm looking at it. It goes down deeper, it comes up, and then jumps out of the water. It comes up and gives me a 3% gain. And on the macro, this could keep going. You know what I mean? But even on the micro, just not being greedy, just buying that, selling that, on to the next one. You know what I mean? Just rinse and repeat kind of thing. It seems like it's easy. Too easy, but it's just like I said, I have to keep back testing this to see if there's any loopholes but if I keep doing what I just did yesterday, it takes me 1 day and I can get 3% gains, and I can put, instead of poddling fucking all my money on different things or whatever, I can just fucking deploy one large amount each day on the chart that says, oh, okay, Maddox ready. Maddox in the wee phase. Okay, Maddox, it's you today. I don't care which it is. Tampons, bear felds, maxi pads, bear traps. If it's chart saying it's ready, I'm buying in and I'm selling it. That's what traders do. That's how the whole market gets pushed. As liquidity gets put into all these companies, which helps push them forward, which pushes our economy forward, and our whole society forward. So it's all a good thing. We're doing our job. And then the people that don't know that don't know when to get their money out. They leave their money in for that company, and now they're investing in it until their next cycle. Then they'll get paid, and then that'll draw in more people because now they're getting paid, and then the cycle starts again. It's just how it's set up. It's programmed into the algorithm to do this. But like I said, nobody knows that, so it's manipulation. People think that we're buying and selling, they're fighting with each other for paper hands and bears and
money, bro. On the fucking money.
So where I'm on the 5 minute, I don't have the 3 minute. I'm on the 5 minute. Where do you see your Frog Eyes?
On the 5 minute chart right now?
Yeah, because I don't have the 3 minute chart.
Oh, for Shiba.
For Shiba. Yeah, I'm on Shiba at the moment. I would say this looks like it. Either this could be the Frog Eyes, or the one before.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is where I'm taking profits. This is the crown. We should go into a wee phase, I think. You know what I'm saying? We came up out of the water, did the whole cycle. I don't have the.
Yeah.
Do you have your screen open on it right now?
Yeah, I got my screen open on it right now. Well, at what price point did you buy in?
Oh, no, I wouldn't buy right now. I would buy in down at the bottom of the wee phase, and that's what I'm back testing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know when it's gonna do what it's gonna do. I just don't know.
Yeah, yesterday when you bought in, what was your price? Your buying entry price?
To test my theory.
Yeah.
I just threw 20, 25 bucks, something like that.
No, but at what price?
Oh, at six.
Push your tongue. You cut off there. What was it? This is the third. Okay, this could have possibly been.
All right, I just posted it in general, the playbook that I played, just to give you an idea. Like I said, usually I'll average in to the dips, like on my trades, but this is just absolute just theory. I didn't even have to put money on it, but I just thought I would just for reference. Yeah. All right, so we get the wee phase on the far left, and then that's the one where when it was dropping, I started to buy. I believe. Yeah, because this is like a 2 minute.
I'm just trying to see your Frog Eyes down on that wee where where you bought
Okay,
it.
that's actually the 5-minute chart. So what I did
Yeah.
is, it was off of the
So this is
I'm pretty sure that would be it. Still, yeah. Like I said, I was on a quicker chart, so I just don't want to be wrong with.
yeah. No, this is your chart more or less right here. Starting from right here. The one that you have, it starts right here.
Yeah. You see? Yeah, you see the one in general I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold
So
on.
it comes down, and when it drops in, I'm buying the. Right. It was one dip early because it came back out and it ran a cycle. It came up out of the water to the frog eyes, up to the seahorse, down correction to the 200, and then up to the crown to the all-time highs, and then boom, it it weed again. Okay, so I was one early, but now I'm thinking to myself, okay, I was almost right, but now this gives me an actual better time now that I've already established my position to average in more here next time on any chart. Like I said, this is just Shiba, it doesn't matter. You can replace the name and just it's the same algorithm. Bitcoin's doing the same thing right now. AMC is doing the same right. A little different in their timings. But keep them hidden. Put them onto them. Fucking clowns.
Okay. Oh, you got more or less where you're at now. Okay, so.
Okay, so now it drops down into the deep dip. 2015 is where I could have bought, but I bought the first dip over on the left where it dropped down. I got
right here.
2061. So I could have averaged into the 2015 and got a good position there, knowing that he's going to come up and out of the water. See his back? Makes like an M. And then it does the frog eyes.
This is the frog eye.
And then it goes up into the seahorse.
Seahorse.
And then back down, and then up into the new all-time highs of Bitcoin, the crown, which is where I would be putting my sell orders in it before it does the next wee phase. Because right now it's going up, but after this up is a fucking wee. So you got to get the fuck out. You know what I mean? This is the shit that I'm learning. Even if it goes up more, I don't give a fuck. I'll play the next cycle when it wees again. I don't give a fuck. I'm not chasing green candles. I'm buying the wees and selling the crowns. And as long as I do that, I'll make money. Over and over and over again.
So this is your. Are you on my screen at the moment?
I didn't think you were streaming, right?
Am I not streaming? Hold on. Connect. I don't want to connect that.
It's early, man.
Okay, it's not streaming. Hold on, get on here. Quick screen. Well, look who's up. Pretty princess.
Good morning.
Good morning, D-Way.
You beat me this morning. That's a surprise.
Yeah, but a couple of months ago, I was up way earlier than all you motherfuckers put together. Y'all, I see how quickly y'all forget. All right.
Maybe because I'm old.
So, is this your frog eyes right here?
Frog eyes, deep correction, shield up into the seahorse, and then back to the new all-time highs after the deep correction. Boom, yeah.
Oh,
over and over and over. Every time you see a wee, it's followed by that. Whether it's going sideways, whether it's going down, whether it's going crunched together, because it's harder to see on these small time frames. You have to know the algo, or else you'll never get it. And the only way to know where it is, you got to count previous ones.
Now, did you buy back here, or did you buy somewhere over here after the first?
I bought I bought that wee. And then it came out like I thought it would, and it ran up. I was like, okay, I'm onto something. And then it dipped one more time, but that let me know that, okay, when I buy there next time, I'm going to start averaging it on the next boom. Now I'm actually nestled in nice and deep down there because I started buying on the first wee and then claimed my position on the second wee. And then it came out of the water up into the, boom, 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 to the shield, up to the seahorse, up to the new all-time highs, and now I sell. But you know what I mean? And then it's going to start again. And it's right there. It's right there.
Whether it goes up or not, it doesn't matter. You still got your attendees right.
Even if you don't move even if it goes up or not, who gives a fuck? You just made 3% and you did 4%, depending on how much money you put down. It's only a 3-minute chart. It just keeps happening over and over. Even if you don't move your cursor right now, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th cycle on your screen on this whatever chart you're on, 5 minute. You see what I'm saying? So there's constant ways to make money on these small time frames, because the small, it doesn't give a fuck what's going on in the macro. And the macro's out there telling you where we're going to end up going after all this bullshit we're trading plays out. So you use your macro charting to say, okay, now BTC is ready for me to put in some big money that I just been working on these micros. Because what we're making money in right here in the 1, 3, 5 minute, it's not affecting the big movements out there yet. It takes fucking weeks to do that. That's what I'm saying. We know where it's going. We figured out the algorithm. We got it. Halfway, at least, until the wheat phase is in my mind conquered. But we got it. You know what I mean? We know where we're going. We know what part of the algo we're in. But now it's like, if I know this algo, why am I going to sit out there wait another 6 months to a year to? I'm not going to. I'm coming in here now to the 1 to 3 minute, and I'm trading just the algo. I could take every fucking indicator off the screen. It doesn't matter. It's just the fucking algo. You buy the Wii, you sell the crown. If you just keep doing that over and over and take all the Ichibo clouds and the fucking shit, you know what I mean? You don't need any of it. You just need that algo. If you can figure out the algo, it just repeats over and over and over and over and over. It's going to be different shaped. It's going to be crunched on the smaller time frames. It's going to have a lot of noise. But after every week, there's another cycle. If you can identify the frog eyes, if you can identify the seahorse where it comes back down into the 200, identifying that that's the seahorse and not the right eye. You know what I mean? That's where it gets confusing. So you have to be able to count the cycles and then go one after another. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Otherwise, the cycles blend, and then one cycle looks like an eye, and another one. You know what I mean? And it inevitably it is on the macro. All these little fractals are still making a bigger fractal picture outside, but on the inside, it's just repeating over and over. We might as well capitalize on it. That's capitalism.
Like, see, I would say this right here could possibly be your shield here. I mean, your what's it call it? Your seahorse.
No, seahorse.
Yeah. So you got your frog guy,
exactly.
shield, seahorse, and then that's one pattern.
Crown, you sell, and then it starts again. You put your buy orders in, and then remember when it comes down. You see, that's what I learned. When it comes down to where I thought it was to buy, see, go over to the right a little bit more. See, where it comes down into that wee phase. Yep, it makes 2 legs. I bought the first leg to see how the first leg has 2 legs. Does that make sense? See that first leg? See that? So I bought there because I thought that was the second leg, but it really wasn't. So it comes back up, and then you buy the second dip, goes down to his real leg, and then his head pops up out the water, and then up into where your drawing happens again, from the frog eyes to the shield. To the
because you had it over there too.
All-time highs. Your algo is a little messed up on the right though. You got it on the left, but you don't have it on the right.
So this would be what your frog eyes right here.
Yep, to the shield, to the no. See the little shield next to the first bump. Yep, and then to the next bump over, to the left.
Let me go ahead and fix this.
I can see it's right there. It's the frog eyes to the shield.
Let me take this off. See, I think where I get confused is on your shield, because on some points the shield will be so small.
Did you get that message I put on there?
No.
I said put a 9 EMA the other day when you were me and you were tiffing. I said I messaged you back because I was working on something, and I was working on the 9 EMA. As if you put one of those on with the 20, the 50, and the 200, it draws your line for you. Make it mine's like a bright yellow.
Can I add it?
Make it thin or whatever. If you can add one more to your chart, and you'll see what I'm saying. I think this will help you because this is what's helping me a lot.
How do I do that? How do you add just a 9 EMA with already these 3 EMA? Is there like another?
I don't use this. I use Weeble, so I mean it lets me add like as many EMAs as I want.
You can go in and change your settings, bro. Go into the settings that EMA. You can either a single EMA and change the settings to a 9.
Oh, just either. Oh, okay, I was trying to add just one more EMA.
Change one of them for now. Just change the 20. Keep the 200 and the 50.
Oh, okay, hold on.
You know what I mean? Just for now, and make it gold or white, something bright that stands off your screen. But the thing is that the reason why you want the 20, the 50, and the 200 is because those act as reference points within the algorithm where you know that you're in the seahorse and then the deep correction because you see it come down and then tap that whatever the EMA is on that time frame would exemplify the 200 EMA on the weekly chart. You know what I mean? So it's doing the same things, and the EMAs help you get influence through the algorithm that you're in the right part of the algorithm because it's tapping those things. But the 9 EMA, it's like a line that helps me see the shield and see, you know what I mean, and then I'm out. You know what I mean? It helps me see it draws a line like you do, like you're doing right now with your white pen. It'll do it for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I went to the settings, but it's not letting here. Maybe I gotta go into here. Add alert on the EMA.
Yeah, go mess with it a little while and throw it on there and let me know what you think. Because like I said, it'll draw the lines that you want to see. But yeah, once you get the algo, you just count them. Just keep counting them, and then once you count one, you know another one starts, and you're like, okay. It's kind of like Elliott waves, like you're counting waves to get confirmations through the. But instead of waves, we're counting cycles. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on the fucking down cycle today. I'm gonna fucking stare at that shit until it makes sense today. I don't use trading for whatever trading view or whatever it is you use. I think Elon had a minute doing that too. He had to pick like a different package or something. Like sometimes people are like, "Why don't you use this?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It just seems more confusing. It seems like it's more of a unless you put the time into learning. You know what I mean? I feel like it would discourage most traders because they would just not know what to use. There's so many things to use. And I'm sitting here with nothing on the screen making money on a cracked iPhone 7. So I mean, it's there's something to this. You know what I mean?
See, this one doesn't even give you the fucking numbers. It just says plot.
I've got use SMMA analysis.
SMMA.
You're able to change all of the numbers. You can change them to whatever you want.
Oh, let me go ahead and take one of these out real quick before I do that.
Because I use a 369 for my short terms, which is Fibonacci itself. But and then, like I said, I make my 3 and my 6 green and red, so that the 3 is green, and when it crosses over the red, I know it's like a green light. It's about to go up, and then I back test that with my 9. My 9 is the trade line. As long as price action is above my 9. I would buy in. You know what I mean? It was another confirmation tool. And then I use my 20, 50s, and 200s for obvious reasons. But now I'm just on my charts. My 9 just shows up to be like the soul of the line, and it fucking it draws. It's where it. And then I can see, oh, there's the frog eyes because there's that third bump for the shield. Just like you're drawing in there, except it does it for you with the candles. Because it's such a tight time frame that it's not like off, like pitching. It's going with the action, and anytime it's above that, it's bullish, and below it, it's bearish on the short term.
White.
1 minute's getting a good red candle.
Yeah, it's getting smoked. See if it bounces right here.
Because we're going in the we phase.
Yeah, must be like a high time frame we phase. This is a big candle.
Yo, did you see the in general real quick, Elon? That was the trade from yesterday that I was just testing with the $20 on Shiba 3 minute. This is actually
I can't read nothing. What's it telling me?
Oh, just imagine when it's steady coming out of the water, but when it dropped down. Dropped down on the left, and then that's when I bought that we phase. She came out the water, remember? And I was like, oh yeah. And then she dipped back down, and I was like, oh okay, that's her second leg. It's deeper. So if I start averaging in from the first we into the final we, I could get a nice nestled spot in the averaging down there before she did come up, put her head out of the water, went up into the fertilized, the frog eyes, into the shield, up into the seahorse, tested back down, corrected, and up into the crown to new all-time highs, and now we're about to dump to the next we phase. We're out to start buying in when it gets all the way back down into that phase again. But I just wanted to show you that it actually did work. I would have got 3 to 4% gains if I would have timed the bottom more, but I was one dip early, and that taught me something that I'll never forget now. You know what I mean? So I'm starting to work this in the smaller time frames finally, because now I know the weed's coming. It's just the head of the snake.
Yeah, man.
So I can fine tune this now. And it took a day. That's what I was telling Doc. I was like, if you can fucking trade just the algo right here, whenever it presents it to you on a chart, because they're all a little off. So today, after I juiced, say I put $10,000, I would have made $300 today in one
Did you
day.
take your
overnight.
profit?
No, I don't even care. It wasn't about profits with that. It was only $20. It was just like I'm just like playing with it. But like I said,
Okay, you're basically paper trading. You're treating
exactly,
it as
exactly. So imagine I put 10,000.
This
I would have got $300 today.
This is market manipulation right here.
Yep. This
ain't
is
weed-
straight down.
This ain't weed phase. This is fucking market manipulation right here.
You guys are on
Yeah.
a 1 minute. Put it on a 5 minute.
I've got it on the 1 hour.
Ship on the
market manipulation.
it's still this is on the this is down, bro. That's what we're saying. This is heavy. I mean, open up anything down to an hour. Like you could probably see this on a 4 hour.
I mean, it's going against everything that we've looked at. Everything that we just talked about, they just dumped every bit of it.
But I mean, it's supposed to be the fee weight, the weed phase though. I mean, so
The 1 hour, yeah, that's just rejected. Oh fuck.
No, I'm on the 15 minute, and it's just the start of the wee phase. It's gonna come down. If anything, start observing this whole motion in your heart. Like start figuring it out. Because when it gets to the bottom, I just posted that in general. That's when she's coming out of the water phase. You know what I'm saying? So we need to master the wee phase, because the better we do and track it as a story, then when it's coming down, we'll be like, oh, okay, I know this part. This is gonna go to that part where I gotta start buying my buy orders, get them ready. So we're ready for the buy.
I don't think you're looking at a chart, sir. Because
I'm on the 15
this
minute.
right
It's
here
fine.
is the straight down candle. This is a dump. This is the beginning of a big dump.
That's how I'm feeling too. This,
Well, what
I
I'm saying
mean,
is on the
personally.
15 minute, on the 15 minute, it's not even wicked. You don't even have a closed body
You're
beneath
not
it.
sitting here watching it on a 1 hour. Don't sit here and tell me it's not wicking on a 15 minute. A 1 hour candle just broke.
dude, that RSI.
Totally engulfed the other previous candles.
Yeah, I mean
You
it.
tell me a 15 minutes not engulfing.
That RSI is pointing straight down, boys.
What chart are you looking at? Not Shiba?
No, BTC, buddy. We're talking about BTC. It's like bearish engulfing that's covered the last 7 hours. Like, and it just happened in a couple minutes. That's manipulation. That's screwing up the algorithm.
I'm fucking loving this shit.
Oh, I opened a short once I saw it reject off the 200, and then it pleasantly surprised me.
Dude, I rode that bitch up and down. Hell yeah.
I just I woke up and I saw it falling, so I opened a short, and I was like, well, damn, I'm up 80% right now.
Yeah, I should profit on my short again. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It looks normal to me on the 1 hour. It looks like a wee phase, literally.
I mean,
I'm not
do
even
you
worried
have
about
a
it.
descending resistance line there that it rejected off of?
No, it's the algo. It's done. It's done. It's time for the wee phase.
Yeah,
what I
that's
just said.
what I was saying too. That I mean, if you look at the 15 minute, it looks like it's
the crown. Crown
Yeah,
jumps
man.
down into the next wee phase every time.
But this price, I'm on the 15 minute now, and the price action that we are currently just in is a lower high, and it dumped. I don't see this being good.
The
Did you
lower
guys look
high
at
is always the right
and
side
then-
of the crown. The
Oh,
index has a lower
yeah.
high on the right.
There's multiple people talking. I don't know what's going on.
All right, you
So
guys can talk
I'm
about
still
it.
curious on what algo you're talking about, bro.
The algorithm that has
algorithm, dude.
Bitcoin.
The algorithm that's running every fucking chart in every market in the world.
Yeah, but you've been talking about algos for like 15 minutes, and if you looked in admin as I was posting my pictures of my trades.
No, I wasn't, but I posted in general the trade I got in yesterday, just trading the algo, where I bought down into Steggy's legs and rode it up to the crown and made 4% gains in one day. If I didn't make any major moves on it, it was just a theory, but it worked. and now we're coming into the we phase. They're all running together. So if I'm on Shiba, and if I would have been taking profits at the crown, I was expecting a we phase, and then when everybody says there's a we phase happening, it's like, okay, that's what it should be doing. If this theory's right, and I just traded the whole upcycle, and now it comes down to the next we phase.
Yeah, but the entire time you're talking about the we phase and algos, I'm literally been trading and making decent percentage.
Oh yeah. Well, I was too, but I'm saying, like, I wasn't heavy betting right now. I'm waiting for the market to go. I've been averaging in over there and testing my theory here because it doesn't close.
So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you can talk about it, but fucking trade it, bro. Like, let's go.
I did. I put it in general where I bought and where I could have took profits. It's just a theory for now, and I'm making money in the markets. So it's not about making money. It's about finding a system that pays me consistently for the rest of my life.
All I'm saying is that this we phase started early. If we were going to be going to, okay, well, we'll see. Because I think this is a bad break, and I think we're probably going to see lower numbers.
What do you think, Doc?
I mean, right now, from what I had drawn, this was supposed to happen.
That's
right. Yeah.
But I mean, I see what Elon is talking about as far as it was a premature. I could see why he would say that though, also as well.
Yeah.
We were supposed to get another wave up, not this harsh of a wave down. We were supposed to have a small we phase, a small time frame we phase. This is a large time frame we phase that came before it was supposed to. That is a manipulation, and it's gonna fuck things up, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, just after you went to bed, Elon, it went in the opposite direction. I saw that happening, and I saw that I was watching it. I was actually just partying with Lord, just hanging out, but I was also trading, and yeah, I saw that happen, and it looked like manipulation, but I'm gonna play it. It is what it is.
He said I played it.
Your charts aren't perfect. They can't do nothing. Sometimes shit happens.
Yeah.
That's what it is. You gotta play the chart minute on minute sometimes. Because 1 minute will go one way, it'll go the other way. It's
Yeah, because
liquid.
last night it was looking like it wanted to break the 200 EMA on my 1 minute that I was watching. It came back up off it and pressed back down at it again, and then confirmed support a second time. And I was like, yep, I'm done trading for the night.
You said that 200 thing, and then you went to bed, and I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm longing.
Yeah, because it double confirmed support on the 200.
All-nighter, dude.
Like, I'm out.
I don't know what to do. Pulling an all-nighter. Yeah. Your algos are only go so far. Until there's manipulation, then it just doesn't matter, dude.
No, but what he's saying, he's trying to time the algo for the buy-in. I mean, the algo played out. It's there on the 5. You know what I'm saying, Beto? Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you have not been in this. I'm pretty sure you heard us talk, but you haven't been really.
Dude, maybe I'm just crazy. It's possible. Believe me, I'm a fucking.
I think
simple brain over here. Believe me.
I just think that it should have been a smaller we phase. This is probably going to continue dropping.
Well, that's because it's the we phase. This should be the biggest we become right now off of this crown, in my opinion, on the 3 to 5 minute.
Well, see, here's my point. So, what is your we phase? What is your measured move on a we phase? Because if
that's what I'm working on today. That's what I've only got the up. That's why I know that it's the we phase, because I've mastered the up phase. But now I'm like, shit, if I don't know the we phase, that's even more important. So that's what I got to work on now.
Because if you go off of what we've been working on, what you're calling we phase, and what I had drawn out on the fibs for the we phase, I already had it set. This is perfect. This is working perfect. And then the candles go completely through all of it, and then you say it's not. That's normal.
In my opinion, it's just starting a new cycle.
Sure.
That's why I'm saying it's not normal whenever it's that big of a we, because even according to the fibs that we've been working and using for the last 2 days have been working great, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it blows through it by 3%.
Like I said, it's just, I guess it's all like in the eye of the beholder, I guess, the charting, you know what I mean? So I guess at the end of the day, that's what it's going to come down to. You know what I mean? That we all see things differently.
Agreed. Everybody sees everything different.
But on Doc's chart, is what I was saying. Like he drew it up. Did you get that 90 in there? See that?
Yeah, the 9 is already there.
Let me see. Oh yeah. See how
I like
helps you?
Watch. All right, so but I had my frog eyes as this, and you said that this was the frog eyes.
Yeah, no, that would have been the.
This is what I had. Watch. Let me draw
No, that
what
would
I
have
had.
been the seahorse. I think the frog eyes is below that. It's down there when he comes out of the water. His back comes up, right over. No, to the left. To the left. Yep, that's the left eye. Right eye's right to the right of it.
Oh, you had this frog eye over here.
Yep, and then comes deep correction. What we're in right now in Bitcoin, up into the shield.
This is the shield.
Into the crown, and then here comes the dump. And that's what I have, and yeah, I don't care, what you guys see is fine. But like I said, maybe I am crazy.
You have this one right here. Seahorse, correction. Frog eyes, correction, shield. Seahorse, back, test. Wow, man, I keep pressing this.
No. The whole thing is, that whole section is the Bart Simpson is the seahorse. It's a big move up. Correction back down to the 200 where you see it hits the blue line. And then we go up into the crown, which is the higher high, lower high, and then a third lower high every time, and then it dumps again into the weave phase, which is not just starting. So this is going to be a big weave phase, but it's going to eventually catch and turn into the steggy, come out of the water, and then
Tell me how. So I just drew the frog eyes there. This is your shield, right? You're calling this your shield?
Yep. Into the whole seahorse up there.
This is the seahorse, and then
No. The whole thing is the seahorse.
oh, whole
It's
whole
like
thing.
a Bart Simpson. It's a huge move up to the top. Gets people really excited, and then dumps way back down to that blue line, and then goes up into the new size of Bitcoin, and then it comes. Whee!
Okay, yeah. See, now I had something similar, but I had it in a different time frame. The one I had here was that this was your frog eye.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's easy to get confused with it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying on the 1 hour now is that this on the 1 hour, because we're in the micro. But the more that this validates to what I'm saying is true, that means it's being confirmed on the 5-minute time frame now, which means in the 1 hour, we're only coming up out of the water. You see what I'm saying? So we could actually, you can utilize this pre-move micro movements to confirm outside macro movements of what is actually happening. You know what I mean? So this is what's going to happen in the next time frame because it's playing out in the 5. You'll start to see this forming in the 15 as you zoom out, or to the hour, or to the 4 hour. You know what I mean? And then you start to see where you're going. Because I know we're going into a shield, so we're going to be going up at some point soon on the macro. So in the micro, it should reflect that. And now we're starting to bounce off the bottoms over here in the micro and the head of the snake. And we're starting to come up and out of the water. And in the 1 minute, it's already happened. On the 3 minute, it's already happened. On the 5 minute, it's already happening. And now we're correcting that phase on the 1 hour, which is just him coming out of the water. He hasn't come out of the water yet in the 1 hour. But if we know what's happening here, we keep confirming that, and it'll happen on the 1 hour. I promise. And then that will reset eventually.
Yeah, see, I had this is the frog eye pattern that I had. Yours plays out on the longer time frame, but I had this shorter frog eye pattern, and it ended up the same. It ended up with frog eyes.
Very confusing, and trust me, this isn't like a competition. You know what I mean? Because the other day I was wrong, and Elon was right. So it's not a pride thing to me. It's just I really want to get this nailed down as fast as I can to start making.
You got the longer time frame, but this is what I saw when I immediately saw the charts. I saw this frog eye pattern here: shield, the seahorse, and then the higher, and then the duck. That's how I had it right now. And then you mentioned yours, and I see what you're saying. You had the frog eyes here, you had the shield, Seahorse, and the all-time high.
Yep. And like I said, even within that, every single time you see a red and a green, you know what I mean? Those are mini cycles. There's like 5 cycles per every wave, or every cycle, you know what I mean? So it's confusing. It's supposed to be like that. You're not supposed to look at it and see it the way we're even starting to see it. It's so hard that they have computers do this for us. You know what I mean? So we have to do it for ourselves, literally, if we want to eat. Or, you know what I mean? Like I said, the actual algorithm within it has everything you need to know to make money. The only thing is that once you know the algo, you're not faked out by inverted head and shoulders that don't, because you already know it's in the algorithm. Like, oh, I see where they programmed that to do that there. It's tricky. I'm done. I'm not tricked by nothing. This fucking program was made by some dweeb back in like the 2000 tech boom era with fucking pencil protector in his pocket type shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't fucking got shit on my brain, I'm telling you. I see right through it. And we all can manipulate off of this. If that's the game, if that's what's making millionaires drive Bugattis and shit, if all you need to know is this, have at it.
Like if that was supposed to be the dump, you know, the market manipulation that Donnie was talking about, I mean, it could go hand in hand as far as the pattern to say, okay, this is the dump right here. This is where we're supposed to manipulate it. And you start seeing this big ass fucking candle. But maybe it was
4 hour, Doc. Go to a 4 hour.
hold on, just because I'm trying to get some of my stuff ready here. And if
on the 1 hour, I'm still waiting. I'm looking at it, and I'm trying to see if it will confirm support. Because this hour still has 11 minutes left. I want to see if this candle pulls back up on top of the 200.
Man, I'm looking for a manipulation candle on the 4 hour. 1 second.
Yeah, it's there. I mean,
if it plays, you're going to be looking at
37 to hold on.
That might play into the double bottom scenario over here on the macro on the 4 hour where the second leg comes down. You know what I mean? Like it did in the 5 minute. You got the second leg comes down and then she'll start coming out of the water. Back on that. See where there's no second leg, then go back to your 15-minute, Doc. See, there's no second leg yet, and then over on the 15-minute. Yeah, there.
Right here.
And then she comes out of the water. You know what I mean, none of this is early time frames. So it hasn't happened yet out in the 4 hours and stuff like that. And in the 1 hour, I think she's just popping her first back out in the 1 hour.
You're saying that we're right now we could be here on the 4 hour?
Yeah.
That being this right here. This right here or what?
No, the far maybe the far left. You know what I mean? Like those legs, like that one of those legs over there. Now it's gonna come down and make a big second leg. You know, like one leg there comes down, makes another leg, then she starts crawling out of the water like she is on the 15-minute right now. So if you go to the 15-minute, unless you know, I mean, I don't know these things. I'm just like I said, this whole bottom phase and weave phase is new. I'm gonna start analyzing it.
Eli?
Yeah.
Could that be a cup that we're making the handle?
Do you have a descending resistance line on yours?
I took my 2 lines off.
There's a descending resistance from the. I've only got it up to here, but am I sharing my screen? Oh no, I was in the middle of clicking it up because I had to reset my Discord this morning.
You can handle to me.
Yeah, because I was starting to agree because I think that is going up to this resistance line that I have. It goes from the $69,000 high down to the current, and we're at that resistance, and that's what we've kind of pulled away from twice. This is the second time, but we need to see if we go back at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Because if you, that's a cup.
I mean, it is, isn't it? And this is a little handle if it confirms support on the MAs.
Right.
Or it's skeggy coming out of the water, so stay tuned.
Yeah, it depends on whatever shape you're looking for. They're like clouds, you know. You can find your grandma and your friend standing next to you finding their grandma. And the person across the street sees Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's however you want to see it. But if you don't see it, then you're not gonna be in the know.
Gonna know. They're gonna know.
They're gonna know.
They're gonna know.
Because right now, this Wii phase is looking like it's shaping up to be the same as the previous ones.
It could play out. I mean, the pattern is there. We can't deny that the pattern is not there.
Yeah, we can't deny the pattern. Well,
Yeah.
patterns. Whatever you want to call them. But this is kind of starting to get that leaf shape to it on the 1 minute.
I'm actually really happy this is happening because I'm actually gonna track this right now all day. Just like I tracked it yesterday. I'm just gonna stare at this thing all fucking day until I get it live. But if you guys don't hear from me, you'll know why.
He hasn't blinked in 6 hours.
You might want to go see a doctor. Holy shit.
That's what you're here for.
No, I'm only just I'm a doctor like in books.
No, you're more like the love doctor. I know you.
Yeah, he knows how to mate fools.
Step aside, Doctor Cosmic then.
They call me Dr. Love. They call me Dr. Love. I should change my name, Dr. Love.
If you can get a cow and a bull to be happy with one another, I don't know, you might be able to work your magic with humans too.
Hey, it's not all nice and pretty, man. Just saying.
No, I don't think it would be. They call them beasts of burden.
Yeah.
You just keep telling them, come on guys, you gotta get along. You gotta work together. You gotta love one another.
I don't know, but like the pattern's there, man, and there's even a larger. Is this Shiba? Oh no, yeah, I'm on Shiba. Otherwise, there's even a larger fucking cup and handle on Shiba, but I'm on the 15-minute on Shiba right now.
Oh, Shib.
Clothes ready right now. Jump in the shower here in a bit.
I'm not all the way sure if I'm calling off again today, but I think Franklin County, where I live, is still under level 2. So
You calling in?
it depends on if I want the $100 for today. I already called off tomorrow, and then that's $200 short off my check if I call off today too.
How much money did you make yesterday on trading crypto?
Not great. I didn't do great. I haven't done futures in a while. And that explains it itself.
Fuck that, them Greg's is coming in.
You're not listening right now. I will literally go to the gas station and buy another 30-pack and spend all day trading with you. You call up right now.
You just call off and I'll stay up.
Get some water in your system. Don't you fucking dare beat him.
I'm at
Don't
40%.
you fucking dare to beat him.
Let's trade. Let's trade, bitch. Let's go.
No. You leave, get some water in your system, let your body fucking heal. Goddamn drunk ass motherfucker.
I don't know. You guys been talking about shit, and I'm up 40%, 50%.
I see 128 online.
Fucking figure it out, bro.
He's gonna be all fucking drunk and then fucking just fuck up all his games. Watch. Oh fuck! I gotta go in again, and then shut down. Meanwhile, it's 18 degrees in North Texas. Holy shit.
Yeah, last night we actually got snow on top of all the ice that we got yesterday. So the roads are even worse than they were yesterday.
It's icy outside right now, all the way.
And I have to unbury the car if I want to go to work.
Ooh. You're not going to work.
That sounds a lot like you're not going to work. Just FYI.
You know what?
Yeah, I just peeked out the road, out the window at the road, and there's no road.
No, Elon already made up his mind. He's not going in today. He just
Nope,
want to
that's a
come
call
up.
off. The road's gone.
He just wanted to come up and make it more sophisticated the way he, make an excuse. I'm not coming in. Just say Elon.
Trades and admin, by the way. Yeah.
What?
Shana.
You know how when you hover your mouse
So when
over
you
something
post
on your
it,
computer and it gives you a little pointer finger? I wonder if I could make that pointer finger a middle finger.
Oh.
Is there a middle finger cursor I can trade my pointer finger for?
You can probably download it.
And he's probably using this towards me. No? He'll probably use it on me first.
A school, like the hand, the scope, the bones.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, I like using the running dinosaur for my loading one, but I haven't set that on this computer. They got a little dinosaur that runs. Well, they used to have it on Vista on my last computer. I hope they still have it on 11.
I'm gonna tell you what, if I see something on the computer having a hard time loading, I'm gonna throw this motherfucker out the window.
Yeah, if I have to have a loading cursor, maybe that's why I haven't thought about it. I don't have a loading cursor that ever happens. Vista, you had to, you had to wait.
15's on the floor, 30 minutes on the floor, 1 hour on its way down.
I took profits on my short there.
Same.
Yeah, I closed out my ship because I knew what was coming anyway. I only ended up with 0.34% gains on that $20, but the lesson was invaluable.
Good job, boys. Good job.
But I actually opened another short.
Stay the fuck up.
Took me 1 day to ride that roller coaster. That's not too bad. 3 minutes.
He's getting ready to ride the wrong one.
Dude, I made like 120% tonight, so yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll throw in $5 on some shit.
God damn!
I just made 130% since we've been chit chatting.
Did you see? Like, I'm posting my trades literally in admin.
Oh, well, let me get my position details. I already closed it, but I'll take a screenshot of position details and I'll show you that. Oh, I guess I only claimed 115%.
Ooh, baby.
Sucks.
Oh, well, it looks like it might be going your way.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. Oh shit, I put a limit on my stop and it didn't go, so I'm up 60% on this. Nah, it didn't close. I put a limit close and it didn't close.
It just passed me up. Shit, now I'm higher than I wanted to be.
No, 58.75. 58.75 was where I closed that at. Sorry. I lied, I guess.
Those are the dangerous ones. Where you just go for 100x on like.
Hit it.
When you go for 100x on a 0.2% movement, like.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
Okay, it was 0.3%, but.
Hey, gains are gains.
It was up to 67% for me.
That's at 67%.
It's just one step below 69. Just saying.
Shrimpy's just tearing it up today, though. I gotta say that.
Shrimpy can suck my dick.
Well, the Shrimpy would do whatever it takes to satisfy you.
I bet she will.
That's a good one.
That's what she said.
Shrimpy is that amazing.
Shrimpy will fondle your balls.
Just wait till I go fishing.
Bring Shrimpy with you.
Hell yeah, infinite shrimp.
It'll automate your trading while you fish.
You might catch something this time.
Fucking D-Wave.
He just woke up to start shit.
Right? As soon as he wakes up, he's looking for people in the general. It's like D. Target confirmed.
Can't help it if a deer just walked across your line and stood there. What do you do?
Still down here. Sex party time, by the way. Jamming.
Oh, Scotty, I just seen your message. Hell yeah. You still in here? Nah,
He was down here partying with me for a little bit. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
8:44, he messaged me and told me he got some new strains from his dispensary. They started carrying some good shit, I guess.
Damn. Yeah,
he said he got Green Crack and Granddaddy Perp. He's gonna try out today.
Granddaddy Perp. It's so good.
Picked him up from the dispensary, I guess.
The lucky bastards. I will say maybe in 3 more months, I'll be able to smoke. I miss it.
Dude, you guys want to like party with me for the next like half hour? Or what?
Just a half an hour? What are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to bed soon. Like, I'm not gonna
You gotta crash in the next half an hour, Vito?
No, I'll put on some music. Like, there's some shit you guys need to hear. Especially Supernova. I feel like he would get a kick out of this shit.
What did you
just
do?
come down to sexy party time. It's not as weird as it sounds.
Party with me, motherfuckers. I'm out here in like 5 minutes and going to sexy party time. That's where I'm at.
This company, this little guy, he's feeling lonely.
Oh yeah, dude. Like
he says, I got a disco ball, some cool music.
Hell
yeah, man. You're MIA on this shit.
Isn't that dude in
And I
the
know
corner
you're
that's
probably
like,
doing
hey,
some
you
stuff.
want to have a drink? I'll buy you a drink. The dollar test strip you get from Walgreens, like, yeah, don't even try it.
Oh,
Jeez Louie.
that type of party?
He's like, we always hang out in DeReal's room, but I got a really cool room too.
Yeah, it's sexy down there.
I think you should rename that to Beato's party room.
Oh, jeez, they're down there already.
I'm on my TV.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Now I gotta. Hold on.
Why you?
Can you hear me, Elon? I'm on both mics at the same time.
What?
Elon's down there already.
Peace.
He's out. Let me go check what.
Posted something in general about a woman being raped in the metaverse.
Here, I'll be right back. See what the hell these guys are talking.
What the hell? Somebody being raped on Metaverse? Oh shoot, hell no.
Yeah, she wrote a blog that she was sexually harassed in a meta virtual game, Horizon Worlds. Is she got a lawsuit on her hand?
Oh damn. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Man, look at Rick. Rick and Red. Look at Red's picture. Red probably gonna put Clyde's picture up next then. The hell? Where does boy go? Down there? Sexy time?
I'm the salad day.
Oh, you're style today. I can see that.
I'm here.
Are you Clyde the next day?
No, diddly do. It's 4 degrees in New England today.
4? Shoot, I thought we're bad. We're 18 right now in Texas.
No, I'm only joking. It was it's 40 and raining. We got all that rain that came up.
Shit, our roads is frozen now. It is what it is, you know.
Yeah, summer's wouldn't be so good if it wasn't for winters, you know. Makes you appreciate the nice weather when it's here.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm fine with the snow. It's just the ice. People don't know how to handle ice. Not just down Texas. It's everywhere, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Especially with all the new drivers coming out, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know that. I have nieces and nephews, you know, they're getting their license here not too long. Drivers that are 1 to 2 years experience, man, that scared the devil out of me.
Yeah, when I go to pick up my daughter at the high school, she's about to get her license in the next few months, but all the kids there that have their license and shit, they're just like zooming around and they're like following the other one. And one kid had a big ass pickup truck with big tires and what do you call those things where you extend the tires out?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so
looks like those monster truck like.
Yeah, the space
tire,
whatever it is. But anyways, he tried to. He was a young driver, and he tried to park. When he parked, his back tire didn't clear the car. He was trying to like pull around to park, and his fucking whole tire went and drove over this bitch's Mercedes front end and shit. And she was sitting there waiting for her kid. She was like, I could see her face. She was just. I was driving by it at the same time. I heard a bunch. He just rolled over that girl's car.
Yeah, it sucks. That sucks as hell.
Especially at pickup time, you know what I mean? The buses, it's crazy. All your friends, you just got your license, and now you just got in a car accident and shit out in front of your school. It must have been so embarrassing for them. They're just beep beep.
Man.
Yeah, those guys, they got naked way too fast for me.
They scare you.
We got naked?
Let me go down here, see what they doing.
They already got their shirts off. They're waving around their heads like a helicopter.
The daily diarrhea from the Good Boring America show was all about the meta dumping and billions in the stock market crashing. So get ready. Like I said, we're shifting off Omicron. It's not working anymore. We have to crash the market and make them afraid. Like
The world
fucking
is
playbook.
failing.
Yeah, it's all about meta and the stock market. That was what they ultimately born in America for every day for the last fucking God knows how long. It's been about, you know what I mean? Now today it started off with meta.
The metaverse.
Yeah, that pullback yesterday, 20-something% smash down. It was worth over something in the billions. All that big rich people money pulling out of there like it did from Netflix, and you keep seeing it in all these big stocks. Snap had a pullback, but it made a nice recovery in that.
So I think it was 200 billion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. $200 billion lost in the Meta stock, like yesterday.
25.3%.
Where's the money going? You gotta follow the money.
Huh. I didn't know that they changed the FB stock to Meta platforms now.
Sus, right?
I did not know that. I just went to pop it open.
They're trying to move on from their reputation of being fishers and scammers with people's, information and selling it. So now they just changed their name and everything's good.
But then they drop it $100 in a single, day open.
Google got smashed the other day. It bounced back too. So I would expect a bounce back from it though. If you look at what Google did and Snap, from Snapchat or whatever that is, and maybe it would be similar. But I mean,
And Apple pulled right back up too.
I mean, it's probably due for a pullback.
Apple? I mean, yeah.
No, I mean
the world over knows that Apple's due for a pullback.
I mean, Facebook, Meta.
Well,
okay.
Y'all heard what Apple's doing for the iOS 14, right?
For what?
The iPhone 14, the new platform, they will no longer, Facebook or any of these social media sites will no longer be able to track any of your searches, any of your locations. You'll be able to block everything from those apps. They won't have access to what you do, what you say, what you hear, what you search, nothing on the new Apple phone. They're shutting down.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. And Android gives you the option to turn that stuff off, but
you're really not turning it off though. You may turn the option off on your phone, but you can test it yourself and see that it still works.
I even went into my Google and told them do not take my information. And I went to my Facebook and told them, and then I shut it off on my phone, and I told everyone don't take my fucking data. So if they do, I can file lawsuits. I've told them all, don't.
Google also did a 20-to-1 split too, so look for Google to go down to at least 140 something a share.
I mean, if you have a way to prove that they're still taking it, even though I told them not to, I would like to know. Oh. Well, why? I'm joking. That's why I said it in a weird voice. Why is this happening? Whoa, what are you doing, Bitcoin?
Give me money because I put a 50x down there.
If the next point down of this leaf looks bullish, I'm gonna put a long on it. Because it should pull back from the 200 here and create that next point down.
Where's your 200?
My 200 EMA on the 1 minute here, it's about to touch it. It's kind of 37792. Oh, okay. Yeah, you use your regular MAs, right?
Yeah, I use a
okay.
EMA and a 200.
Snap is up 45% pre-market. It's been ripping since last night. Amazon too is up 20 or 12%. So you know, they seem to bounce back these big names quickly right after their big falls. For people who probably try to play options on that.
One of the first stocks I ever bought was Snap, and it was like $61, and then it went down, and I held it forever until I could get that 61 bucks back.
Yeah, it's 35 bucks right now. That's up almost 50%. So you must have had a huge fall.
Well, that was last year, beginning of last year.
Amazon's only $3,114 a share. But it dipped into the 2000s on that last pullback.
Actually, it wasn't that. It was last year, but I don't think I held it that long, because I do remember I bought it, it went down, and then when it came back up to my price, I sold it, and then it went higher, and I was kind of irritated, but you know, I was just waiting for my money back out of it because I felt like I made a bad trade. And then it taught me what trading was. My auto trend fib thing, it on Snap it set it right at like the one retracement line right at where the candle is. So this was a full pullback from the last gap up. You know how DeReal always said, you see those gaps, it's gonna come back to fill them. I mean, this is from November 2020 or October 2020 that it made that gap, and now it's back down there to fill it. That's crazy to see. That actually happened like over a year later.
Sound like the same thing with Doge. Went up, and now I got to go back and fill that gap.
Yeah, like even though it didn't show empty spaces, you know, those huge vertical candles don't fill price action, you know?
But a lot of people out there got to know that that's the same way like with Sheba. Sheba went up so far. I would imagine that it's probably got to go down a little lower to fill a gap, and then it's coming right back up.
Yeah, they run it up hard and then they just let it weave for months.
Yeah, I don't want to see SHIB really like lose a zero, but if it came back down to like 401, like that would be pretty much a full retracement to bounce off of.
I mean, I think there's been plenty of gap fill because for a long time it was going to 00005 to 0009, and then it would go to like 11 or 13, and then it'll pull back. So I'm thinking anywhere between like 13 and 20 is, you know, exactly where we at. But we did the first time that it did. Remember when it went up to like 20 something, no 40 something, then it went back down to 20 something. After the first run. So, I mean, it could be possible. I just know 17 was a huge line of support at one time.
Yes, sir. That is affirmative. 12. 8, 12, 14, 16.
then I think the gap will be filled if it go down to there for